I will be right there, guys. I have misplaced my cord for my camera for my Vtuber model, so give me a second. Alright, found it. I went to go film something earlier. Plugging it in right now. I went to go film something earlier and I moved it out to the RV that I sleep in. I feel like a famous actor. I'm like, have my own RV to sleep in and whatnot. My own trailer I go to afterwards. Alright. Let me pull it up over here. And it broke again for some reason. Why does it keep happening? For some reason, the VTube Studio keeps unloading like all my settings, so I have to go back in and like attach the camera to or the phone to it. All right, here we go. We're locked in. We're locked in. Let's hop over. You know, I'm feeling some J-pop today, guys. I'm feeling some J-pop today. All right, hopefully this got everything. Where is my model? Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Hey, guys. All right, let's get started with today. I took a nap right before stream too, and it really threw me off because I woke up at like 6, like on the dot. Happens though, it happens. All right. Glove is on, ready to get started. We did not do much yesterday in terms of practice, but it was a pretty fun day nonetheless. Today we're gonna kind of lock in. There is something I want to draw. Look who's first again. Hell yeah. You must have like a stream streak going on of like a month. A month of being number 1. What's this character's name? Yasmin. Better 6. So I really want to draw this character. She looks so cool. And her design is amazing. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. You missed yesterday, Sally? Oh, it's all good. All good. Well, I thought you were here for I thought you were here for what's it? You were here for the mecha um thing. Oh, you weren't first. Ah, okay. Damn, who beat you to it? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to draw today. She is so cool. Um, she's gonna be the new character in Street Fighter. So that's what we're kind of going with. I thought I put on. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna be drawing today. But beforehand, let's get into the daily practice. Okay. Why can't we draw now? What's going on here? Oh, it's on the hidden layer. Okay. Eventually, we'll get used to this layer thing. Eventually. So I do not understand social media. Whoops. My Facebook posts are popping off. YouTube and TikTok today went like immediately up to 200 and then like flatlined. But Facebook has been going like this. Oh, you have to go? It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. You had to come in to get that first. That's what it was. Alright, so let's just start with some circles. Should I go back to like the tracing circles? I think that was like the best way I was improving. In fact, I think that's what we should do, because these circles are a bit sussy. Right? They're getting a lot better than from like the start, the very first day. That's for sure. That'd be a little less long. Keep making them very long. Like that one's long. Alright. Let's go find on Pinterest. Find some circles. There we go. There we go. Create account. All right. Circles. Trace. Oh, here, 30 circles challenge. There we go. What about one in different sizes? How about that? This sounds like a good idea. All right. There we go. Okay, on that, I gotta lower my camera a bit. Oh, I guess I adjusted the change or the settings so that way it's better with my voice. I think it makes the mouth movement a lot like more clean. All right, let's get this on the roll. That was terrible. Let's maybe make it bigger too, so we can see it over this thing in a different color. What would be a good color for this? Blue? Okay, perfect. Oh, that was close. I was feeling that. All right. And this one, the big ones, I'm using my wrist, or not my wrist, my whole arm for. I should probably use my whole arm for all of them, to be honest. I should probably be doing wrist exercises too. That would be a good thing to start the day with. Because I can feel a little stinging in my arm. That was terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. And these tiny ones I'm doing, because I moving my whole arm for this feels kind of inefficient for the tiny ones. It's probably better health wise. Alright. Oh, ah, that one sucked. Started off good, then it kind of flopped. Just like my YouTube video today. To be honest, I messed it up anyways. I went to go remix it with a song and then accidentally uh, left part of the original video's volume, and I thought I like muted it, but apparently not. So it's kind of hard to listen to at the last half. I'm not gonna lie, this song is so fun. I think it's like the Doromon song, isn't it? Alright. Hit this. Oh, nope. Not happening. Nope. Nope. Okay, that one wasn't bad. Oh, okay. I mean, that's hard with how big it is. Alright, that's good for now on that. Let's go do some... I didn't, like, warm up either, so we should probably do that. Alright. I'm doing hair as part of my warm-up, because hair is so hard for me to do. Ooh, that one looks pretty cool. Try to mimic it, but... Alright, draw some squares. I feel like half the time I spend drawing at this point is like squares. More and more squares. Squares and circles. Squares and circles. And then we're gonna do some 1 point, 2 point, and 3 point perspective stuff. But first, I want to do some rotated boxes. I guess we'll do the perspective stuff before the box rotations. Although maybe the box rotations would be better, so that way I could better visualize boxes at different angles. Who knows? Who knows? Well, let the hands relax for a second. Okay, that actually felt really good on my hand. Nice stretch. Nice stretch. Back to drawing. I guess we got triangles left. I can't even see down this far, and my camera's in the way right there. Makes it kind of hard. There we go. All right, and then let's just do one row of these. And I think if we do like one row a day, I won't go insane, you know? Or like one, it depends on how many we do. I don't want to do like 40. That's like kind of hard. Oh, this is perfect. We'll do this. Kind of get used to it by actually just straight up doing it next to it. And then we'll yeah. I think this is a perfect thing to do. So let's start over here. Kind of want to like start from the box and work my way around, right? Got going up a little. I'm going to shape the side box because it helps me visualize it a bit better. And then, actually, okay, so it's like a trapezoid. Like this. And then it goes like this. Right? Yeah. Okay. And now this one is bigger. Yeah, it is like trapezoids. I didn't shade the inside. There we go. We got this one. Like gonna be like a huge one. Slightly inwards. Slightly inwards. This one's kind of like halfway through the rotation. That makes sense because it meets up at the bottom of it, you know? I like that. I think this one's, it's too, it's like barely aligned, like that. Like that. Yeah. Alright. I guess it's just kind of the same for every direction. Trapezoid out, but not by much when it's smaller like this. So like that. And then it goes inwards like this. And then we get even further in the rotation. The box is bigger and less in. And same thing with this side. They're almost kind of like both really not coming out. Yeah, like that. Then we got this side. This one's barely... Oh, it's more aggressive, actually, the further one side is. Like, the smaller one side is. It's more aggressive with the angle. Yes. I think I make it too big, though. And this is where there's, like, barely a line separating these. It's, like, so very noticeable, or very hard to notice the angle. Yeah, like that. Boxes. I think the easy way to remember it is it like wants to eat the other side. Right? Because this side is like this, and this side's like that. This one might be a little too aggressive. Actually, it's also just not, like, big enough. Like that, I guess? This looks bad. I think this one has, like, too much of a bend in the middle. So it has to be, like, more straight or whatever. Yeah, this one went way too aggressive. In fact, I don't like it. I hate it so much that I'm redoing it. Alright. It's a little bit better. Still not as good as I'd want it to be. Because it actually comes out with this, if I'm looking at it. So I think I did it wrong. And let's get rid of this bot. Gone, bot. Whoa. A gone, bot. Yeah, because it's supposed to go this way. It's supposed to eat it. I did this one backwards. It's supposed to go like that. And this one's supposed to come inwards. We're redoing that. It's eating it, so it wants to go out. Wants to go out. That. That. Now it's far, so like here. And then this one wants to get eaten too. Like this. Okay, that one's so much better. Oh my god, this is like actually noticeably better. Noticeably better. Let's go. Alright. And go like that. Well, I might be start practicing doing lines at different angles too at this point. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. So now we got all these. Now we got to do the hard ones. So how does it look with this? This is kind of like a acute angle. And that also, so they're both, I don't know, how does it, this one comes in, so they're both, they're parallel. All three of these are parallel, actually. Okay, we can do that. And then these lines are like nearly twice as big as these. Okay. It's like this, and this. Then this one is like slightly down, but the same angle as these. It's like this. I did this side a little off. It's supposed to be longer or something. If I did this, it would be, what's this bottom line look like? It goes slightly out, so I think maybe this line is a bit off. Maybe it's, no, it does look like it's supposed to be parallel. Okay, that's better. That's better. Alright. Is this, should be forming like a L right here. Why does it look so bad like that? It looks like it should be me in here. And this should be up here. That. I think we did this one. Yeah, I don't think we did those right. Let's go. Let's restart it. What if I think about this first? It's got like a almost right angle. It's like 100-degree angle. And then what is this? It's like a 45-degree angle. Now we can like that. I think that actually looks pretty good. Wait, does the wait, did these actually attach like that? This is supposed to be the same line, so I don't know why this is like bent down here. Okay. Um, no, those don't actually touch. There's a line that goes like 45 degrees here. Like that. Yeah. Like that. It's kind of too like that. Okay, I think that looks better. Alright. Alright, I'll swap off of J-pop. Let's what about K-pop? K-pop. Wait, there it was. Let's bait all the K-pop girlies into watching this stream. I don't know which way I want to like. So this one shifts kind of like the like. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to like think about this face maybe. Maybe that's what I want to do. So this one's like way more, right? So I think about the face that is the one like the original face. Maybe it'll help. So this one's like a full-on square this time. Like that. And this one looks like a weird diamond. Like that, or something. Like that. That looks so weird like that. Is this supposed to... Well, this one's a little bit more further out, so it'd be like this. I don't know. That looks really weird to me. Much. It's so catchy, I'm already singing the words. Alright. Let's come up here. Take a drink of water for a second. That's kind of like hurting my brain. So if I think about this as like the original box, and I combine these two, right? It's shifted over and up. I feel like that's not like that. I think that looks good to me. And when it shifts up, the bottom is seen more, and when it's shifted to the right, the left is seen more. Which makes sense, but like, visualizing it's different, you know, guys? He's getting it, he's starting to learn! Oh, I guess this is kind of like the halfway point. Yo, Safi, how are you doing tonight? I was looking over that magma, and your like little swamp is amazing. Like the detail, like I love your style. It's so cool. I'm also from the swamp, so like, and I don't mean the my VTuber persona. I mean like I'm actually from like Florida, so I'm from the swamplands, you know, so I can have appreciation for them. Also, I'm starting to understand boxes a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't really. They look a little rough, but I'm starting to understand like the. I know this sounds so like dumb when I say it out loud, but like visualizing it in my head versus like actually drawing it out. Like when the more you go to the right, the more the left shows on the box here. Which I know is like, that should be duh. But like, which helps when I get up to like this box or like this box right here. Because this one's like, okay, it's +1 to the y-axis and like +2 to the x-axis. So it kind of helps me like visualize it. Well, I also think in math numbers for some reason. We also got K-pop going. How's your day going? Let me, I haven't done this in a while, so let's do this. There we go. Check out Safi's stream. She does dope art and gacha games, which I know from talking to everyone in this chat, that's like 95% of what people like here. Okay, so you heard time drawing backs and shoulder positions, but after pulling out reference, you're like, God damn, it was that simple. I'm just imagining shoulders now. They're like weird. I'm gonna pop my shoulder out if I keep doing that motion. You guys can't see it, but I'm over here like dabbing it up the sky. Yo, Confused! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Confused raid, let's go. I just used my shout out on Safi, so I can't do that. But everyone Confused, he likes to play Roblox, and he likes to do art and play Repo, and he's a lot of fun to watch. Anyone that's new here, hello, I am Renaissance. I am a slime, hot sauce. I'm a hot sauce VTuber. I've been learning how to draw, and hence the boxes. And I also play a bunch of old games like RuneScape and Minecraft. Yes, you gotta mention that repo. Look, you were popping off with the repo, no? I thought that was getting a bunch of numbers from that. Alright. Boxes of doom and gloom, right? Exactly how it feels. Actually, I kind of have. I like drawing boxes, but I don't think they're very entertaining to watch me draw, so I'm only doing like this. But like, they're kind of like relaxing. Simple shapes, going in different directions. Okay, so if I think about this one without thinking about what's it called? It's like +1 on the left side and +1 on the bottom side showing. So it'd be like slightly showing on this side right here, and then slightly showing on this side with a much bigger front side. Hey, look, I think I handled that one pretty good. Indeed, repo ranked exists. You'd be 1. Oh my god. That'd be the sweaty repo life. The sweats. How would you never bathe? Oh god. Do you know in RuneScape? All right, this is how disgusting the game RuneScape is. That now that you're saying that, it reminded me of that. Is that they record the like records for the most amount of experience in 24 hours and whatnot. And some guy actually played so much RuneScape trying to break one of the records in the 24 hours that he didn't get up the entire 24 hours and ended up shitting himself midstream. And the crazy part about all that is he didn't even break number 1. He got number 2 for the record. So this one, I went a little too far on the. I think it's got to be like less like this. So it's further on the right side and a little bit more on the left or on the. I literally just Oh, but it's got to be further this way. Oh, okay, this is weird. So it's got to be further this way. But the top is smaller. So how would I draw that? From here, it looks like you actually tighten up and you make the angle less. Alright. It leaves you to wonder what number one sacrificed. Yeah, I can imagine. The game is crazy how, like, tick perfect people are. So a tick is every 0.6 seconds. It's like how fast the game updates. And people come up with strategies on how to not miss a single, like, game update on, like, getting XP and stuff. Okay, this one looks much better. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I think we're starting to understand boxes now that I came up with that left-right realization. Not only that, how much do you hurt your finger and your body? I, like, basically gave myself carpal tunnel when I went for trying the max as fast as I could. I was never the same. My hand has never been the same. Even now, it hurts. It hurts when I draw a little bit because of that. All right, so this one's double down this way. So it would be the same way where the line comes inwards a little than it did before because it's longer at the top. Which means it's a little bit shorter at the bottom, but it also keeps its left and right size. Right? So it'd be like this. Oh man. We're getting it. We're getting it. I mean, the boxes could be cleaner, but we're starting to understand. I have so many great clips from last night that, like, I'm going to be clip farming all week from it. Although, it's kind of weird that, how social media works. I haven't really, like, figured it out. Like, the Facebook page, popping off today. YouTube and TikTok, they didn't pop off. They hit like 200 within the first 30 minutes and then hit a brick wall, which was kind of weird. But yesterday TikTok popped off while YouTube didn't do anything. So it's just weird. Okay, for this one, since it's rotated down, it's going to be like the same shape as this one, but it's going to be further out. So it's going to be like this. All right? And this is going to be the small side now. Like this. Right? Like that. I think this one's a little bit too exaggerated, though. I don't think it's also rotated enough down. Alright, we're almost done, guys. Almost done. I didn't think this would take as long as it is. But also, at the same time, it makes for, like, good exercise to do these things when I'm, like, at the beginning of the stream for, like, everyone to show up and whatnot. Alright, so this one, we're, like, down this far, like before, but we're further this way. So it'd be like, I don't know, I think starting that way was a bit weird. So it'd be like this, barely turn though. So this is still kind of big, but it's starting to get smaller. And these come out like this. Whoops. Okay. It's also speeding up because I'm starting to understand it more. So this one, top would stay the same. Top would stay the same. Right? Kind of size over here. But it'd be more like this. Like that. Oh yeah. Alright, this one's even more spun down this way. So when it spins down, it kind of comes like it's going inwards when that happens. So it'd be like this, and very tiny like this. Oh man, this one looks clean. Yeah, I'm hyping up boxes, guys. I gotta, how the YouTube life is. Also, I'm thinking about making Magma a weekly thing. That was a lot of fun. I feel like it'd be cool to have like a community event every week. All right. It's kind of weird as this is so receded back that I feel like this should be like big to be front and center, kind of how like this one looks kind of front and center. Let's see. So now we're turning it both ways. So this one's a small one here. Like this. Da, 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 da. This is catchy. All right. So this one will be kind of small on this side, but also small on this side. No, that's not right. Is this way? Okay, how does it look like with this? Kind of like it's not coming outwards, it's going diagonally down. Okay. Like that. There we go. All right. 3 more to go. Let's go. And the bottom is going to be small still. But it's going to kind of go like this. All right. No, we want... Okay, I need to look at this. How does this go? They're just really aggressive angles. All right. Yeah, they're just really aggressive angles. Like this. So that way it's bigger on this plane. So the bigger the angle I make this, the more the face on the opposite side gets bigger. Alright. For this one, we're going up another one. So it's like bigger over here. more aggressive. The more aggressive angle if you want this side to be smaller. That's what it was. Yeah. He's figuring it out. Yo, Sona, how are you doing today? We are listening to some K-pop. Do you know how many girls on the dating app that I use listen to K-pop? Like, I should really just like spend some time learning like some stuff about it. Probably give me so much to talk about. I tried to like pretend to be into it one time to one girl, but I couldn't fake it. Like I was like, yeah, no, I'm not actually a fan. Sorry, I tried. I didn't hate the music. It sounded really good. It was just, you know, trying to be someone I'm not is not very good when you're trying to pick up a girl. Usually a bad idea. My original goal, by the way, was not to like get to talk about K-pop. It was like kind of to talk about K-pop and spin it to see what other nerdy interests she had. But she just once I mentioned K-pop, she went off, and there was no change in the subject. She was fixated on it. All right, I think we fixed the boxes. Honestly, once you get to like the left side over here, it starts looking way better. Like this side was rough, but like I started to really kind of start picking it up a little bit. All right, K-pop is ruined for you. Who hurt you? Doing nothing. Who hurt you? Tell me, I'll beat them up. Or is it K-pop demon hunters? All right, for today, I think I wanna. I don't know. I think we're gonna draw a couple heads, like one of each angle, and see, kind of compare to what it looks like, and then we're gonna work on the bodies again, because we didn't finish this. You know, we gotta, you know, get better at this. The legs always feel too long when I do this. Your sister, when you were younger, all she would do is listen to it, and it would be so loud you can hear everything in the house. I 100% understand that feeling. My sister and I shared a apartment together when we were just starting college. Um, and when we were there, she would blast her music. All right, blast it at like max volume. It was so annoying. I would be like trying to sleep because I had a degenerate sleep schedule because I was like going out and drinking and stuff. And she'd be like playing the music like at like noon, and I would be like, please turn it off, and she wouldn't. And then one time, it was like noon, right? And the security for the place came around, and they were like, your music's too loud, you gotta turn it down, or we're gonna write you up. So I went out and answered the door, and I was like, our music is perfectly fine. It's within the decibel limit of this apartment. It's not our fault that these people got drunk last night. It was like getting in the guy's face. You know why? Even though I hated the music, no one messes with my sister. Just doing my brotherly duties, you know? Alright, get this down over here, get some ears in. Yeah, my sister's like my best friend, so it's like, we're really close. We're like really close in age, so that probably helps a lot. I used to try dating all her friends, you know. Thing brothers, you know, normally do. She would get angry about that, you know. I feel like we didn't draw the line here. So this would be the where the nose is. And this is where the mouth usually is, but what that is not the eraser. Oh no, we drew on the white sheet again. We drew on the white sheet again. Alright. Well, we're erasing it. And we're putting a smile as the erase. Alright. Where's the layers bot? Where layer bot, where are you? Alright. I think this actually doesn't look too bad for shape-wise. Why the... Wait, oh, I messed it up, actually. Wow, I messed up pretty far away, actually. Okay. It's like this. Okay, and that head is starting to look too thin, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's move this to a different layer and fix the layer issue. So we'll copy this, delete it over here, new page, there. Turn this off for a second, grab the bucket, turn it white. Or not. Oh, we're not on the layer. There we go. Lock this layer. Let's lock these layers so we don't... There we go. Then let's grab a window, 3D material, 3D heads. And then let's shrink it a little. You know, let's make a... Whoa! Eventually we'll figure this out. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? No. Gotta be... Yeah, there we go. It's like slightly turned. Not that turn. And then which one's the head axis? There we go. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go over here. Put this one behind. And I guess we're gonna have to do overlay for this because we messed up. Alright, and that'll... Oh god! Maybe we just, instead of doing overlay, we do just lower opacity. That was terrifying to look at. Alright. Let's kind of get that top of the head mashed up with it. Okay, so the head size is fine, but it's not... Alright, let's do our green. So I'm not really focusing on the heads as much, because, like, if you look at it, it's actually not, like, terrible, you know? Like the nose is here, the mouth is here, the eyes are here, alright? Like, this is the eye spot, right? Let me zoom in. Why are we doing this so far away? Yeah, so the eyes are right here. Oh, this one's too close. And then that's the eyebrow ridge. And then here's the mouth. And then the neck is actually comes up by the chin because it's a dude. Right. And okay, make it bigger. Take our fancy schmancy red correction arrow. So the overall head shape is good. The eyes are slightly over on this side. Nose is good. Mouth is good. Ears are up more. So we keep doing the ears too, John. Bro, draw the Mandela dialogue clone? What is that? Come on, I'm gonna Google it right now. Mandela dialogue clone. Catalog clone, not dialogue. Oh, you're saying that's what I drew? A little. This is some creepy pasta stuff over here. Get this off my screen. Big, too spooky for me. But neck a little bit out. Also, how are you doing, Chie? But yeah, so basically, ears being up, this has been a big issue we've had, I think, when we're drawing these heads. So I need to be really aware of that. Especially because, like, oh wait, no, ear goes down. Ears down, not ears up, ears down. Wait, that makes no sense. I thought the ears were, like, in this corner when you do this thing right here. And this line ends up being the brow ridge. So how come this brow... Oh, I guess... I don't know. Oh, maybe because I have it curved. So it like, looked weird, so I put it up higher. That's probably... It has to be a straight line, not curved. Okay. So, straight line. Alright. So we're only doing like one head a day, right? Because I want to start working on bodies. Well, we're doing one head of each, like, of the three big angles. Is the plan. So how do I move this thing again? Move object over here. And let's rotate it to the side. And we can rotate this up a bit. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Alright. And we'll make a new layer. Oh, we are not on that layer. Yeah, let's get our blue out. Or black, I guess. Alright, and then this one is... And then like this. And then we got this here, this here, this here, this here. Then this actually kind of curves in, right? There we go. And then, yeah. We got these lines kind of come out like this. And then come down here. The thing about it takes so long to draw this. I was like, noticed that when I was like drawing with you guys, I was like, man, that takes me so long to even just set this up, and then like I'm not even sure it's correct when I get there, you know? Like this ain't right. Well, this is supposed to be out here like this, not yeah, like that. All right. All right. Mine's a little curved up. Why is mine curved up? My lines are kind of up. There we go. Also, this is supposed to be down here. Something nose would be. Imagine having a nose up here on the top of your head. All right. Wait, Watashi wa? That wasn't Korean. That's Japanese. And we got the mouth is right here, so it's like that or something. And then the eyes would be looking this way. So they'd be like this up here. Right here. Then we have the eyebrow. The rest of the head. There we go. Alright, let's compare it. How did we do so well last week? I set some unrealistic expectations for myself. I don't know where they even... I guess we go with the top of the head, right? I need to lower the opacity on this. Mouth looks like it's in the right spot. The jaw is nowhere near long enough. And the ear is down again. Maybe there's something about this circle thing I'm not understanding. Unless his head is like slightly turned. No, because they're at the same angle. Why does this keep saying eunuch? What happened to all these poor guys' members? Oh. Oh, unique! My crew unique! I thought this man was rolling around with, some dudes that got, lost their thing. Alright, so eyes are kind of okay. The nose has to be more... Alright. Nose is more out. More out, okay? The head's actually not too bad. The neck's got to swing back. Jaw has to come way down. The lips are in the right spot, and the ear has to come up. Which means this would be like where the jaw starts. Alright. One last one, and then we'll get into what I really wanted to get started on today. Let's turn the head, make a new layer, turn the head. Oh, shouldn't I just have to turn it like this? Like 3/4 right here. 3/4 the box would like line up with itself, right? Like these two box lines, they wouldn't. Okay, that's as far as it's like letting me drag it. Oh my god. I just want to move you left and right. Okay. I'm having trouble with this robot head over here. Alright. This is what we were struggling with yesterday. So let's hope we lock in and that was just like a one-time thing. Alright. So how do we do this? This is the this like that. And then we want the head to be like this. And then this comes out and then over. And this comes over. This comes out. And then over. And so this space would be down here. Alright? Down here. So this would be the like that. I feel like. This is where the line comes down. And we got the ear. Okay, this one's looking... I feel like this is looking already way better than yesterday. Or maybe that's just me. And then we have like the full chin is like this. And then we got the... like that. Maybe a little bit further out more. Alright. Got the eyes. So I saw this funny video that was like, nose trumps retina, I think it was. They call it the NTR method. So the eye would actually be half hidden like this, where it's just the corner of it, you know. So I'm gonna really try to implement the NTR method this time, even though it doesn't really cut off that much, you know. This face shape is completely different. It's like that, I feel like. Whatever, let's draw the blue. It's supposed to be a guideline. Alright. Alright. Then we got the top of the head. If I can draw on this curve here. Alright. There we go. The nose would be here, but when it's turned to the side, it would be more here, I think. So it'd be like that. And then the mouth. See, this is normally where the mouth line would be, but we clearly messed that up. Is it the circled? Oh no, I think we messed up. Yeah, his jaw looks really long. And the eye shape would be like this. And then this one's way more like this. Okay, yeah, that jaw looks way too... Oh, this looks not great. This looks like not great. Oh god. It's rough. I think we lost it. The ability. I need to practice this more. Oh god, the eyes are way lower too. You know, that makes sense though, because the mouth line, right, would have been here. Like that's where the circle goes, and then this would okay. Is there anything else you need to draw? I think that was it. Oh, the necklines. There we go. Alright. Eyes are way too high, so what caused the problem? I think now I need to start figuring out what causes the problem. Chin has to go up. Ear is way down. Why is my ear so high? I think I need to watch a video or something to figure out why that's happening, because I really thought you would put it in the corner here. Or maybe we should start looking at other methods, that maybe that'll help us learn easier. Mouth is, I kind of wing the mouth, so that one is reasonable. The eyes, I mean, kind of. The ears are like basically the problem, right? Because everything is kind of relative to the ears. Is that how it's working with this too? The ears were... I got the wrong angle for this completely on this one. The ears are the problem. I figure out the ears and the rest of it matches up. Because like look at the... Like this... These lines... Let me do these in purple. Alright, let's do these ones in purple. Alright. So this one is like literally... What's it called? This is like where the mouth is. It's exactly where the eyes are. So, you know, this is... Same with this, right? This is like... Clearly like this. Especially if you go like this. And then you come across... It's like perfect like that. And then this is... You know, you come down again. And then you go across. And hey, look, we're at the mouth again. And what about over here on this one? Alright, eyes match up with the ears. Well, okay, mine is a little weird on that, on this one. Because we got all of these right. Our ears were kind of off, though. I don't know. Maybe we lucked out on that one because I, like, saw it from the front. Alright. Figure out ears. Alright. Next thing we're going to do is I'm going to draw a couple bodies and hope to kind of figure that out. And then there is someone I want to draw today. So we'll probably start that at 8. What I want to draw is this girl right here. This is such a cool, like, new character that's coming out. And her design is so sick. I think it's a... I think this is a... what's the word? Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe trying to tackle this. But I do want to try it. Because it is... She is cool. Her hair... She also has like a real body, or real face. I don't even know how to draw hair without it being anime. So that'll be an issue. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. But it looks so cool that I've been wanting to draw it ever since I saw the trailer. Let me stand up for a second. I have to find something to sit on. This chair is terrible. Then we get water, use the bathroom, and we'll hop into the bodies. You know, I am really curious on how my sister would draw the body. Like, would she be good at it because she like knows every single muscle and what it looks like and its function and whatnot? She can't. I don't think she's ever drawn in her life, but it'd be really interesting to kind of see her like attempt to like put together a body or something like that. Whoops. All right. So we're gonna draw another one of these things. What the? What happened over here? First of all, I thought this was locked. Why is this layer not locked? I'll also lock this one. There we go. All right. That is not the brush. The legs are always throwing me off, and it looks like they're like a head and a half, right? If these are all heads, this is a head and a half. I wish they marked this one, but it's a head and a half. It kind of looks like. All right. Do that. I think that the ears. So I do like kind of out here. Like that. That's not same like horizontal line though. Alright. And then this is like 1.5 heads. Like here. I think. And then this is like a head. Like this. Little underwear. We got the arms. These are like a head length apart, right? Slightly a little bit longer, it feels like. Kinda does like the whole torso. Like that. And this is like the same size. Got the hands. Alright, I got this side. How big did I want it? Like that? Feels a little long. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Something like this. I feel like this is too long. I think it's down here. And we got the knees. This person's got big old knees, apparently. It's weird is like, I feel like with the calf, like, I feel like I know its length. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. I think we have to go a little bit bigger, right? For the head. Oh man. Oh man, we made the legs too long. We did make these things too long. I think these were right though. Well no, this is too long too. The legs might not be too long. The legs look perfectly fine actually. Yeah, let's do this. They're like a little long. So what's big? The torso's gigantic. And that's gigantic. Alright. So the core part of the body. How was the arms? Arms were a little long, but if the torso's long, these kind of match the torso. So maybe those were fine. Alright. Now let's like try to like get pictures of people doing stances and we'll try to make that. What is it called when people do that? Stances or drawing? There we go. I would Google this. Poses. That's the word I'm looking for. For reference. Alright. Let's try to find something. It's kind of hard to see the body in this. Okay, this is a good one. See this Rukia cosplay. Wait, this is kind of in a angle though. I feel like this isn't good. This is like a weird camera angle. Like it's out of proportion because her hips are not out of proportion, but kind of need something more straight. This one would be good. What was it alt? There we go. There we go. Her head is like yay big. She got a big neck. Feels like her neck is huge. But the neck and the shoulders are kind of lopsided. Wait, there's some ears on her. So one of them's over here. The other one's out here. Like this. Alright? Kind of pulled back. How's she doing that with her body? And then her torso is kind of like twisted a little. So like I don't know how to describe it. It's like this. Like this, maybe? But then her hips are like a normal. I guess they're a little bit like that. And then she kind of pulls it back in. Like her arm is pulled back over here. Alright, and then the other arm comes down like that, like this. Comes down like this. And then our hand, we're not really worrying about the hand, so we're giving it a box. And then the back here. Alright, so this is that kind of. I don't know if that's the right way to draw this. And then we got her legs. She's quite literally in underwear. Her hips are. So her leg, because this is like pulled back here, right? So this one's actually pulled a little bit more back than I thought. So it would be like pulled up, kind of like how this one is, which means this would be like this. And then how does this work? Human body's weird, dude. Human body is weird. And then this one comes forward like this. kind of turned on this side. All right, and then this one comes down like this. And then she's got her foot like this. Alright, let's try now to draw on the wall. It's kind of got a long head, right? And you're addicted to playing pilgrims? What's pilgrims? Your tablet? Oh, your tablet died? What did you miss? I am just trying to draw this woman with a very long head, by the way. It's very the head is very long. And then she kind of has like long hair like this. I guess her hair doesn't matter, right? It has 0 like on top of her head. But the hair doesn't matter. Alright. Roblox game? Oh. What is what kind of game is it? I don't like Roblox is a bunch of different types of games, right? So I saw a couple of them that Confused was playing. He was playing like a Backrooms type today. And then I saw him playing like a free-for-all one that has like a what's it called? Hiding now, I'm shining like I'm going to be. I won't. I'm fighting the urge. Going up, up, up. I love this song, dude. It's so good. Like, I know it's overplayed, but it's so good. Did I not do this arm? I think she's got one arm. Fight the urge. Fight the urge. Yeah, I won't sing. I won't sing. Hey, Laura, how is your night going? Aren't you usually in bed by now? Are you procrastinating for work? And then we got this over here. And there, her hands. We're just drawing cubes for the hands, right? That's not what this exercise is supposed to be. And up. I'm fighting the urge. Good, just about to end. You're about to head to bed. And watch a stream for a bit. Ooh, I appreciate you stopping by. I actually saw you guys were, yeah, like a group going in Antoine's Discord. By the way, let me give you a Discord invite. My art is looking really good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been trying. Let me give you a Discord link if I haven't already. Wait, I can just invite you because we're friends on Discord. I don't even have to pull up the link. There we go. Finally got the Discord up and running. We last night we had like a community draw together, which was a lot of fun. Which Jay, do you usually have like those days off? I'll host the room next time. I just mean like if it's like the same day, like you don't even have to show up. I'm just saying if you have free time, I would say come join us again, because that was a lot of fun. Perfect, you'll join right now. Thank you, thank you. It would be awesome to have you around sometime if you ever feel like popping in. Yeah, maybe I will. The thing lately, I've been just editing. Okay, guys, don't giggle. We have to draw Booba. All right, let's be adults here. We made it. So this is kind of weird, like, because her body is like shifted. All right. Well, maybe that actually helped with drawing the side a little bit. I think I understand. Because now, right, now I know her, like, side curves in like this a little. And then she's got the Bootius Maximus coming out when she swings her bum over this way. Oh, this makes her look massive on this side. I don't know how to show that it's this side of her. Group art content is cool concept. It will be fun to see. Yeah, it was really cool. It's like a giant whiteboard that everyone can kind of like hop on into, kind of draw whatever they want. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm trapped in New York. I say trapped, but like if I really wanted to, I could leave. Uh, but I'm watching a 200-year-old house for my family. Um, and so while I'm here, I figured I'd go all out on kind of being content creator stuff. So I've been editing videos, I've been posting reels every day. You know, learning how to draw feet, all the necessities. We actually don't know how to draw feet yet. I don't know if we need to make a foot day. It's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna be serious at all during the entire day. So, like, be prepared for the most childish stream of your guys' lives. Alright. So here's the thing is about this, like, it's just so weird because it's like it's like slightly behind this one, right? But that doesn't look right when I look at the, like, this feels like it should be down more like this or something like this, right? Otherwise, it looks like her leg is like bent. Part of the reason I also just don't really stream RuneScape that much anymore, besides being trapped in the red prison, is that, like, RuneScape and VTubers don't really click. The community is all old heads, you know, and they don't understand. So it's kind of rough. And she's got like a hand over here that we're gonna not really draw. I go like this. There we go. All right. I think we got everything. All right. So let's go like this, and then we'll make this side a little bit. You know, make it a little bit more darker to represent that it's kind of. Wait, we didn't. Where's this one at? There we go. Like this. Little belly button there. All right. Let's hide this. Oh god. Oh my god. She's built like a One Piece character. Oh no, no, no. Her shoulders look so high. Oh, they look so big. Hey, let's compare it. Oh my god. I don't even know how to compare it because nothing fits on the body. I guess this would be like kind of the best way right here because we started with the head, so let's use the head as a reference. Oh my god. She hit the gym and never stopped using shoulder day, dude. Oh my god. At least the legs are close. Almost. And we gave her a little extra thigh, but who's complaining? The shoulders on the other hand. Oh my god. Alright, let's do our little copy over with the... At least we got the head shape right. In the neck. We got the head and the neck right. The things we're good at. Alright, the things we're good at we got right. Alright. And then she's got the booba here. I'm down here. I should probably lower the opacity of this layer because it's a little hard to see her body on it. Oh my god, that was... I created a monster. I don't know how to... I don't even know how to do the feet on this. There we go. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Your whole house smells like brownies? I am so jealous. I ordered food today, like Instacart, because I don't want to drive here. Where I'm from, there's no hills in all of our roads. I mean, literally, the entire state is zero altitude, where it's just flat. So there's no hills here, and or where I'm from, and there's no curves in the road. It's a grid system the entire way through. And where I'm at right now is the complete opposite, and I'm like kind of uncomfortable driving it. Like I could, but I don't want to. It's kind of not. Doesn't sound like a fun idea to me. So I ordered some food today. And I ordered like all the like essentials to like live, but I completely forgot to order snacks. So I am so jealous. Like I just have like basic meals. You know, we should treat ourselves from time to time. And now I can't. Alright, I think we copied the whole body over here. Time for the reveal. Alright. That's, I don't even know where to start with the critique. The shoulders are gigantic, alright? Gigantic. They're so big. They gotta come down. They gotta come in here and here. Like this was more of the line that I should have went for, was like head here and like that. Because this, even though this body is like turned like this, like I didn't turn the top enough. Even though we did those box challenges a little bit, I didn't pull this side in further enough. Which is why we're doing those like drawn boxes, you know, so that way we can easily visualize that on something like this. You recently went to the store and you got some brownie mix, so you're just making that? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. My sister is like, she bakes for like when she's stressed out, and she went to med school, so you know that means she was super stressed out, right? And so let's see. This is, we kind of got the waist right though, right? We almost got the waist right. We went too thick on this. Yeah. So it was awesome. I got all sorts of treats. She would make my favorites all the time because she didn't want to eat it because she was like, I'm not gonna get fat. I just want to make the stuff. So I got to eat it all, which was delicious. So this would be more the shape, I think, of this. No, because you know what our issue was? I think we drew this side part when it looks like if I connect the shoulders and bring it down towards the hips, there's no side part, right? I guess the side part would be here-ish, but I don't know. And then this one, all right. This would have came in, and this cut into the legs. That's fine there. Our belly button is way different. You love cooking and baking? It is like super relaxing. I want to learn to cook because I'm not really good at cooking. The arm looks perfect, by the way. Oh no, it doesn't. The arm's in here. Oh my god, the arm's over here, guys. Oh, buddy. Wait, so this is her body? Wait, what? Okay, it's just confusing because the arm and the body are kind of on top of each other. It's like this, I think, or something. If you follow the recipe on, yeah, I used to get Hello Fresh, not sponsored, but hey, Hello Fresh, I'm willing to do a few commercials for you once I get a little bit more subscribers. So I used to eat Hello Fresh, and that was they gave you basically a recipe and pre-cut things. All right, I think really the main issue was the core of the body that we messed up, and I think everything else, because like our shoulders were massive compared to how big her shoulders were. I think that's our biggest issue: is smaller shoulders to match the size of the person. We have to bring in the body more. We have to shape it more like it's turned, right? So like this a little bit. And then everything else can fall on top of this. Because it looks like, in terms of length, we did good. I mean, it's a little long. But hopefully that'll improve with time if we, try to bring it a little bit closer. Legs are basically the right length. They were just a little over wrong instead of, yeah, otherwise they're like, this leg is perfect. Look at that. In fact, this right here, I made the thigh a little bit bigger, but this part was like really good. Then I pulled this in a little too much, but everything else about the legs were good. Basically, need to remind her that your arm day and hey, what's up, Rora? How are you doing? Nice to see you stop by. Basically, you need to remind her that the arm day and leg day are a thing. Yeah. She needs to start doing some squats. Alright. I guess did we go again with the same picture? I think that would be a good idea. We go again. How's your day going, Roy? Where is my OBS? Here it is. It's been good. Been good. Glad to hear it. I'm making this woman look terrible. All right, I feel so bad for her. Or we're gonna fix it up though. We're gonna fix it up. All right. So the first thing I said is we gotta get this correct, right? Is get this shape right here correct. So it was if we pull it out, it's like here for the shoulder. And then wait, how big is her shoulder? Okay, that's like the perfect circle size. Oops, control Y that. And then this one's a more of an angle brought over here. So it was like turned a little. Like this, I guess? I think that looks better. Alright, and then this time we bring it in. What's the angle we're looking at? It's like this. Alright. And then this one's a lot more down, like, or is it like this? We pull it in more. We pull it in more. That's what we do. And then this is coming on down like this. This will come in a little bit on its own, and this is out like this a little. You get it now? What do you get? What do you get? How about I'm murdering this girl? Your character's Renaissance? Yeah. It's a play on words. Yeah. I'm a hot sauce. The idea is, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, because apparently no one has whenever I bring it up, but there's a term called Renaissance Man from back in the day. It's someone who is, like, proficient at, like, all arts, science, and sports. And so, like, that's the kind of idea for my content, as I'm gonna do, like, 30-day learn videos and whatnot. By the way, confused. If you have to say back in the day, is probably too niche. Yeah, back in the day, like 1700s back in the day. The Renaissance Man are coming to town. See, someone's actually heard the term before. Confused. Look how big I made her shoulders. Look at this. This is this. She's built like a One Piece character. Buff woman, yeah, muscle mommy over there. All right, so this time, kind of have the arm here, and then this arm is coming down like this. I think like this, which means this is definitely not long enough. This has to be like way longer, like that. And then she got her hand just like wrapped around like this. Speaking of going to do arms in a bit, gonna hit up the gym. I really need to start working out myself. I'm just so lazy. And then this comes out at like this angle, right? And so this would be like here, I think. And then we got another hand. This is already looking a little bit better. I think it's looking much better here. So then we got this leg, which was kind of coming down like this. Wouldn't it be coming down from like this to here, I think. And then we got the leg is coming in like this. It is truly looking better. she's a lot less looking like a devil fruit eater. How do you like your woman? Looks like they have deltoids that are... Is deltoid the right muscle, actually? So your delts that are your shoulder muscles? I don't know. That's my sister's job. Alright, you got what? Biceps, triceps. I think it is the delts. And then this comes around like this. Wait, this... Why did I not... draw like this. This is how this works. And then we have to make it a little bit smaller. Last time we made it a little too big, which I'm not complaining about. You know, I like them thighs like that, but that's, you know, we got to stick to the model and not, you know, not me being a creep. Alright, and then this one comes down, and then she's got the... like that. Alright. We're gonna give it another shot. Let's see if we can, get this correct. You don't mind the buff women? Hey, look. Girls with muscle look pretty good. But they also don't look like this, and then, like, little small legs, you know? Alright, comes down like this, and then we got the hand to come in like this. And then this one comes down like that. And then we're not really trying too hard on the fingers because I don't know how to draw hands, so I prefer them alive. That would be a pretty big requirement. I know some people where that might not be a requirement, and they're a little strange. You know, to each their own, I think. I hope. Her arms are much smaller. They're like this, alright? Okay. Okay. I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. There we go. Wait, that's gotta be a little gotta come down a little bit more like this. Yeah. Alright. I think it's looking better now. And she wears these things low. Like right on the hip. It's actually, this is like perfect to see because like the way the clothes are folded, it kind of like shows what way her body's turned. Because like this thing right here, and then this right here kind of gives like it makes it obvious that this is like the shape, like that. You can kind of see it. Yeah. It's I think I made her thigh too big again, but you know, old habits die hard, I guess. Eh. I don't know how to do the feet, so we're kind of winging it with the feet. I also don't know how she's standing. There's no heel on this. She's just on her tippy toes. That looks painful. That actually doesn't look comfortable at all. That's why she's not smiling. She's like... she's mad. Sitting there being like, hurry up and take the photo, please. There's probably ballerina or something. I feel like they basically go to the boot camp to like stand like this for hours on end. I did this part wrong again. But I don't know how to do this foot angle. Because this should be like behind it. Which makes it kind of hard to. I mean, we could just do this and just follow it like how it is. Like this or something. This looks terrible. We're not gonna worry about the feet, guys. Let's just ignore that the feet exist. Did I get everything? Oh, we didn't do this part. And then her belly button. Oh, we didn't finish the arm. We didn't do that last time either. What do I have against her left arm? Alright, got the hand here. There we go. It's still... Ugh, lefties. Ugh. Yeah, those gross lefties. How would they even wear this glove? Do they have to buy like a left-handed tablet? This looks weird. This also isn't even straight here. But let's whoops. DIY it? Oh god. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I mean, things are still off. Don't get me wrong. Things are actually really off. But whoops. Let's get the green correctional pen. Certain portions are a little wrong, but everything is looking a little bit better now than it did. This is like the OP part about digital art versus traditional, is just being able to come in here and compare it. Because I couldn't do this before when I did my my sketchbook. I had to like eye it and be like, don't think this head looks right. I guess if I had like sketch paper and then I would like maybe like do it with that, maybe that would have helped. But that sounds like a lot of work. Alright. We definitely brought out that leg too far. Actually, looks like we didn't bring it down low enough either. I think what I keep doing is I keep taking the bottom half of the leg and like using it for the heel instead of the ankle. Because if you look at it, right here is where I put the heel, and like this is right where the ankle is on that one. Alright. Get this. Got this over here. Got this here. You know what I'm not doing? Doing the line, the center line. Maybe I should do that. That'll probably help out a lot. Alright. Did I get everything? It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of looks like it. Alright, how bad was it? Okay, okay. So, let's do this. Oh, I guess I have that filled in somewhere. This actually looks like right here that we have it at like this angle, and I think I did draw at this angle. Look, it follows this angle like I drew, but hers is actually this angle. So from the get-go, we kind of have the shape wrong. We got to be more cognizant of that. And it's noticeable in the drawing by a lot. Like, the line I started with here really affected that plane. So if I got this line correct over here, I think it would help out a lot if you get the body shape. For the torso, I think we got... I don't know. Did we do this right? No, because her torso comes here, like this. That's her torso, and then here's her, like, hip area, right? Like that. Well, I guess you would just do that. And if I look at mine... Yeah. Well, we have this part, right? This part, on the other hand, was too big up here. The girl has a giraffe. Look, I wasn't going to call that out, alright? But I did think it. Or maybe I did call it out already. But that's, you know, we're trying not to... You know, she's letting us use her body for drawing and whatnot. All right, I'm not gonna. You know, the neck isn't the only issue either. Like, got a really long head. Her head is like a bean. I can't talk shit about the models. The rib cage and the abdomen, like, oh, kind of like that. The way I did it before is I would draw this, and then like do this, and then like have something go like that. I think you're onto something there. Like maybe if I like break it up or something. Either way, this is the biggest difference to me right here is the shoulder line. I feel like that really affected it a lot. The angles of the arms and whatnot are hard for me to kind of figure out, but the length and like kind of size of them is good. I feel like this one's a little long. Is it long? Or the shoulder is actually up here. It's the correct length, right? Because this shoulder is more up than mine, it feels like. That's why you said the useful to trick to draw the lines on the reference images to tell you where to place your lines. Yeah. I think I did that, but I think I literally went like that. I think I drew it wrong or something, because I was like, oh, it comes like this. I think I did that. Instead of, I don't know. I did something weird. Either way, it's much better, Lich, than this. The blue is obviously my previous one. Her shoulders are so big. Just built like a One Piece character. I know I've said that 5 times, but it's true. So we're slowly but surely improving. Alright. Do I do one more? I think I do one more of her. And then we move on to like another one, or we start with what I want to work on, which is her. I want to draw her so bad. But I think this is like way out of my kind of expertise. Like this is a really ambitious drawing, but she's a new character for Street Fighter 6 that's coming out in August, and she looks so cool. Her name's Yasmin, and actually, you know what? We're gonna watch the video because it's so cool. What'd you say? Yeah, that's why you said. Oh, okay. We're gonna watch the Yasmin trailer. Tifa from Street Fighter 6. That looks like so much fun. Tifa looks like a lot of fun. You see Max's reaction to Tifa? That was a little bit over the top, but in my opinion, not enough actually. All right, here we go. Let's get this started. Can you guys hear this actually? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, YouTube can't hear it, but YouTube would copyright strike this. She looks so sick, like her movement and everything. She's the first Filipino representation too, I think. She uses this little dagger. What you should see there, yeah. And she's really cool. She has like stand-in resets. The Filipino, yeah. W character, hell yeah. All her moves are in Tagalog. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but dude, she's so cool looking. Self-love is important. You like Filipinos? Hell yeah. I was like obsessed with this Filipino girl in high school. A little too much. I was a bit of a creep. She's really cute though. She was really cute. I joined theater to impress her, and I started acting because of her. And I ended up being the scarecrow in our high school musical. We did Wizard of Oz. Dude, it's so cool. Oh, it's like a demon flip to get over there. I think there's a couple, like a minute left or something of this. Till August 3rd comes out, I'm grinding this character. And this is so cool right here. Rasengan! Yeah, so she is really cool. She's pretty much like, I play Rushdown characters, and there's only 2 Rushdown characters in Street Fighter 6, and both of them are not that flashy. Like, I need the sauce. I am the sauce, and I need the sauce when it comes to combos, and they don't got the sauce. So she has the sauce. I'm finally going to be able to play my archetype. So I'm really excited about that. Because normally I play a lot of characters in other fighting games that are like really mix-up oriented. That are the way they play is trying to trick your opponent. You like Jamie because he's fun to play and has a nice voice. Have you seen the Jamie skin? That thing is ridiculous. He is like built. This man is like, it is okay. I'm pulling that one up. I'm like unreal. What's it called? Unreal male body expectations with that photo. Jamie swimsuit Street Fighter 6. Why did I just try the what? What did I just try the draw? This is it's nothing. All right, it's nothing. These are his hips, by the way. You'll see what I mean. All right. You'll see what I mean. This is the Street Fighter 6 skin for Jamie right here. Get off the page. There we go. It's like that, and then the in-game is like pretty crazy. And then Luke also got a crazy skin too. Luke is they definitely went for the Gooner skins for pull up your pants, yo. Right? You see everything on that skin. Wood. These are very, very attractive. What's it called? I don't know why I'm drawing eyes. Being thrown off by Jamie. Summer skins, yeah. They were pretty good. Pretty good. I have Aki's, which basically looks like this, except it's bandages, so if they fall like an inch, we're so cooked. But the way he dances, that might happen. Alright. So this time, we got the long neck again, you know. You shall return? Alright, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Let's actually get this right this time. We have it from here going up to here. So it's like this. I have it slightly bigger though, so it should go like that, I think. Oh, I think that's good. I think that's a good what's it called? There we go. And so what I was thinking about this time is we use like a line here to kind of like get the shape of her body. Got to go, see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, are we getting a full body? Yeah. We've had a couple. This is where we started. She was a bit swole. Second try, we narrowed it down a bit, so we're getting there. Third try, hopefully third time's the charm, you know. So we have the line here, all right, her body, and then what did I say it was here? It went like this, so it follows this line almost, like this. She looks like she can lift you up in this one. She looks like she started shoulder day and never stopped. The first one was really good. She's kind of a muscle mommy in that one. Alright. Try to think of it as an S or a C curve. This one's like an S, or a C, I mean, right? Or I guess it's like that. Look at the... Oh, yeah, you did send a pic. I saw that DM. What'd you... Oh, okay. Oh, so it cuts over more. Okay, I see. And then have like a space in between. Yeah, I like that way better. I think you're right with this. I think it would be like easier if I did something like this. Where like this is her, I don't know what this was, alright? But then, so this would be, so it cuts more in like this on this side, is what you're kind of saying. So it comes out like this. And then, so we have like we have the pelvis, right? You're saying like, this one, it kind of comes in, how does this work? It's kind of right here, right? And then it comes like way up. But again, it's kind of in line with the... Does it follow the same S curve? Is that what happens with the body? That would make sense, right? So it would come through like this, and then come down here, and then this is where this would start. And I think it's like this. Like that. This would actually be like that. And then this one comes down. And then let's do the like this time. All right. And then we can kind of just like it comes down and over like that. But the curves help to give a better idea of how the body might stand or look. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Doing it without the line, I feel like the line helped out immediately compared to before. All right, and then since this would be the underwear area, like this. So this is where the legs kind of start. And this one immediately wraps down and back. What is the angle here? It's like, what do you guys say, 30 degrees? This, actually, that looks fine like this. Right. And let's come back over here. Like this, I think. And then this one kind of, the way I think it goes is like this. Her leg is so weird from this backside. Where's this image from? I took it from Pinterest. Also, how are you doing, Derblin? Why is it AI? Don't tell me I got another AI photo. Don't tell me it's another AI photo. No, you're still curious if it was from Sketch Daily? Oh, no. I have no clue what Sketch Daily actually even is. Wait, that sounds so what is that? It sounds like they give you something to draw every day or something? Wait, no, that is not the angle. Also, how are you doing today? Let's go like this. We're trying to tackle bodies for the first time. The back leg is holding most of the weight. Sketch Daily, they give you as many reference photos as you want to draw from the subreddit. Okay, that is... Yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, you are? That's awesome. We actually have like a Discord full of a bunch of learners if you want to join that. Not to force you in there, but it's a great place. We're all learning together. And we actually just did a community event where we Chie kind of started it himself though, where we drew on magma together. You don't have to, by the way. Your friend just gifted it your tablet, so you're really happy. Oh, nice. Did you draw traditional before, or are you jumping like right into it? All right. Let's use the bottom. I think last time I said I was using the bottom as a what's it called? Last time I was using the bottom of the leg as the heel. So this time we're using it as the... Oh, I'll link it. I don't have that set up yet because I was worried about bots, but I think I should probably set it up. I've been looking at other people's pages and they all have it. There you go. But yeah, we have we're all just trying to learn and get together. Man, you love Pilgrims, the feeling and the atmosphere is just right. What is... You're making me really curious about this Pilgrim thing. What... I feel like I'm missing out. I guess the leg is here. I feel like, oh, I know it's Roblox, but like, I don't know like what is going on in the game because I know there's even like Tekken. Okay, that kind of works. It just feels like maybe this should be in more. I don't know. It feels off. Like she should be more like here, and then this should come down like this. I feel like that would hold the weight better. Also, you'll send me one of the final boss in the game. Skill check before the next major update of Nikke or of Pilgrim. The back leg is pushing her more forward here. Okay, so it's just like a maybe illusion then. It just feels weird when I'm drawing it. Or do you mean that this leg has to go more back, like it's being pulled back here? Let's get this going like this. And then we have the hand over here. Make the leg a cylinder and make the back leg a little straighter, maybe. I can't even find what's going on in here. I made it way too messy. Like this, and then straighter, you said? The perspective of the leg is throwing off the view for sure. Okay. And then we have this one over here. And this one's coming down like this. Build gear and accessories in the game is pretty much easy to learn. Oh, it's an open world MMORPG, but similar to Dark Souls, basically our explorer rewards, secret place with level requirement, game reward of curiosity to tell you where you actually explore. Build gear and accessories in the game is pretty much easy to learn, and then you have some boss, some of the unfair, and it's feeling really good when you learn the boss moveset. Ah, okay. Okay. It kind of reminds me of it sounds I played Hypixel Skyblock. Kind of sounds like that, except that wasn't what's it called? That wasn't skill based. That was just Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. Although Minecraft actually kind of skill. PvP in Minecraft is like low key, like high skill. Yeah, it looks better. The you can move the foot a little forward now. Oh, okay, this one a little. All right. The game is optimized to make it look like a 2012 Roblox, but the effect and atmosphere makes it feel fresh. All right. I don't know what 2012 Roblox looks like. I am an old man that has never touched Roblox before. This looks much better, guys. This looks so much better. Thank you guys all for the input. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All right, let's and then we're gonna tackle our hardest thing yet. Her. It's definitely gonna be like a 2-day project, I feel like. Alright. And we got the... Well, this is the shoulder right here. And then we got this coming down. Like that. Cha-cha slide. People still do that? People still out here cha-cha sliding? This also really helps with this thing, right? Like, it helps me with the placement of this, the clothes. And the belly button, actually, right? So that should be... This should be on point now. This is the reason the game took so long to update, is the whole, oh, I missed the thing. Let's see, your favorite boss is probably Kai Lazari. He's the final skill check boss before the next major update. The reason the game took so long is because the whole team can only have 5 to 6 devs, but they are alive and promise they'll 100% complete the game. So that's cool that they have a You Want Friday by Rebecca Black? I can't believe you've done this to me. But it's also when you got like a small community, or like dedicated devs, I mean. Old school RuneScape actually only used to have a handful of devs, but because of how dedicated they were, it grew and they got like a whole team. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. Okay, I gotta turn it down a little bit. Would you slide to the left, slide to the right? Crisscross! Everybody clap your hands. Sounded weird with the gloves on. This is a classic. The community still play the game even after all these years. Next play, Life is a Highway. Alright. I should really set up a music suggestion thing, but... Although that's probably something I do with the channel points type of thing. I need to start enabling channel points. You know, this actually, with the way the leg is now, it makes it so much easier to actually see the what's the word I'm looking for here? It's making it like a lot easier to see the like the leg shape to me. A Reel Gone by Shirley. Alright. Friday. She actually has some pretty good music now, Rebecca Black. She used all that money from this video to go get like actual like singing lessons. But yeah, the weapon balance is pretty broken in the game, but that's its charm. It still requires skill. Probably just recognize the game is a glass cannon built since you could block, dodge, and parry. Ah, okay. Your defense is your offense. Just get good, kid. She's a DJ now? What? Was she going to be in Coachella? I feel bad for this rapper because this was the end of his career, I feel like. What is that? Thumb. Alright, there we go. Did I put this on a new layer? I did, okay. Woo. There's no way she was at Coachella. I gotta Google this. We might be listening to the Rebecca Black set after this. What? No, she did not. She didn't go to the official one. However, she did do a noticeable festival appearances. Okay, okay. She actually did. She showed up, but it wasn't like official, like headliner. Okay. I kind of like low key want to listen to a Rebecca Black set real quick. That's crazy though. I gotta listen to one. I gotta know what it is. Then I'll put on a song for you, Lucky. She went to Lollapalooza? What? Wait. I'm turning this on so we can all see this. I'm doing this so we can all see this. Where is it? Thank you, OBS, for popping up. Okay. We're not gonna watch a full hour, but I'll put on like I'll just watch like the beginning of this set. There's, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's real either. Yeah, that's her. She got some ugly tattoos. Like, I'm a tattoo fan, and she does not have a good tattoo. Looking kind of hot. No, she is kind of pretty. She always been kind of pretty, though. You think the lighting isn't helping the tattoos? True. They look like super thin. Damn, those hoop earrings. Are those back in, or is she just living in the 2000s? Been going down the DJ hole recently. That's how we found out. That's crazy. The only like DJs I've watched is that guy, and I don't even know his name. He does like RuneScape music. She's she's still in the 2000s. Okay. Oh my god! Look at the background. Freaking Windows, like 1995 crashing. I'm like, this is kind of garbage. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know much about DJing, but like, this is. It's Rebecca Black. You remember that girl, the Friday? I don't think this counts as music. All right. We're just checking it out to see. It's just so hard. Okay, where's that drop? I've been waiting for a drop for like 2 minutes. Okay, that was kind of weak. Okay, I can't go on with this. This is really bad. It's really bad. You got your DDS badge from the DMM All Stars final? I did, yeah. I watched it from someone else actually. I haven't attached it yet though. That was really bad, guys. You can't even call that music? How did she headline Lollapalooza? Like, that's insane. I don't know much about music, but there's no way. Like, there is no way. Where did, Alright. Here we go. What is it? Is this the one you wanted? Well, this is way too loud. Oh my god. Hydrate, hydrate. I literally just drank some water. I'll drink some more though. I'm kind of thirsty. No, no. Life is a highway. Isn't this life is a high? This is life is a highway from the Cars. This is from the Cars movie. This is just a start. You know, it's just a start. And you thought music was getting better since Sabrina Carpenter and Billie Eilish aren't complete shit? Yo, Billie Eilish is so good. Alright, let's go back to getting this drawn. That Rebecca Black blew my mind, dude. Blew my mind. I mean, can we really compare? Like, Rebecca Black isn't exactly the the what we should rate music on. You know, she's always been kind of a meme. How much money does she have that she had to buy that spot, right? Like, that wasn't given to her. I can't find this, the way this elbow kind of sticks out. The way I think I just did. Alright. Sabrina and Billy are so much better than the shit we got 10 years ago. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't hate Katy Perry, but Selena Carpenter is just really, really good. So is Billie Eilish. When Bad Guy came out, I played that on repeat. Alright, did we get everything? Kind of hard to tell. Almost. Forgot to do this real quick. Alright, there we go. And you know what? That is... Oh, we forgot the bottom of the shirt, too. That's fine, though. It's just like this. Guys, this is much better. This is much better. I mean, she's still a little top heavy. I think we still did the shoulders, or I say we, but it's I'm the one who made the mistake. You guys were been helping me the whole time. What did I do? How did I change the pivot point there? All right, we're just hitting Control Z, and okay, there we go. Fixed it. I don't really know where the place. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, we kind of messed up other proportions, though. We kind of, yeah. We got some things right and some things really wrong. And we didn't do the legs long enough. Pretty accurate when the foot needs to come down a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely much better. Much better. All right, let's get out the green marker. And our little highlights going so we can see where we messed up, you know. I feel like this also, when I cover it like this, it also kind of helps me like learn the shape a little. I don't know. Maybe that's just in my head when I do the green marker with it. She doesn't look like she'd strangle you now. She might struggle to strangle you now. I mean, her one arm is a bit big. All right. Her one arm is still a little swole, you know. But yeah, there's parts of her. I think it's much closer. Much closer. All right, and her belly button's over here. You know, it's important to get the belly button. Curve of the neck, maybe. There we go. Why is that so bright? Has that always been that bright? Did I get the wrong green? I think I did the wrong green. Let's do it on this background real quick. To see it a little bit better. Hey, well, Woo, how you doing? The one arm reminds you of Quagmire. How am I learning shapes? I've been doing like practice stuff. I kind of like open up the day with like using these to kind of draw as a reference, and I've been going on it like that. All right, let's actually hop over to there. So rotating cubes, yeah. Yeah, the struggles. I've also been doing I guess I've been tracing circles too. Where's the So I've been tracing circles every day and kind of like trying to draw circles too on my own. And then I'll probably off stream do like 1 point, 2 point, and 3 point perspective. I'll do like 5 or 6 of them. That's like kind of like what I've been using to get my shapes better. Like before stream, I usually do like what's it called, the shapes. I don't know why I drew that. All right. Let's see. The leg is definitely not long enough. And where did it go wrong? I think right here. And we also didn't draw this, but that's fine. I think it's pretty much obvious that goes like that. I don't think we drew this leg long enough. No, wait. This leg almost is long enough. I don't know. Then it's this leg that... Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, no, I'm being dumb. The blue is not the correct one. But these are... Yeah, so this part isn't long enough. This is, like, way short compared to this one. Yeah, so it had to be... We messed up the length of the bottom foot right here. I think that was just completely on its own as an accident. And then, what else? The arm... We kind of still need to tuck it in a little bit more. I think I'm afraid of overlapping the arm with the body. I think that's like an issue. Like that's why it keeps coming out so far. But this arm, this arm's kind of clean with it. And I think because we're not overlapping the arm, this side looks much bigger than it is. It makes me draw this out. But if I had it more overlapped, I think it would look good there. We got this was actually not that bad though, guys. The length of the legs, I think we're doing pretty good. I don't... Let's, I don't know why, but that song was good. I like that song too, but it was giving me a headache for a second. Panda, panda, panda! People suffer more from their imagination than reality. That most of fear is in our brains. Being a philosopher over here. Starting to learn clothes. Clothes seems fun. Clothes are like crazy with the way the wrinkles fold and whatnot. Panda, panda, panda. That is such a good song. I just can't do it right now. I don't know why. It's taking me out of my focus. All right. So this is what we're doing, guys. We are actually going to tackle Yasmin. All right, we're doing it. We're trying our bestest. We're gonna redraw a whole lot, so be ready, prepare for that. This is gonna be a rough one. Wait, does this go down further? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine though. We can. Whoops. No. All right. Doing gestures, anatomy, clothes, background is your way of learning so far. You only improve for family. Very true. Yeah, you're like building up from the body. I think it's funny because we're both like building from different directions, like the opposite direction. All right, let's shrink her down. Well, first I'm gonna save the picture of her real quick, so that way I can open it in the what's it called, viewer. Let me go save this real quick. to open it up in the reference viewer, but you guys can't see the reference viewer, so I'm gonna still have her on the screen. Yasmin. Alright. Yeah, everyone has their own direction. Okay, we're all learning here. Let's how do I do this again? It was sub view, right? Sub tool? No, it's sub window. It's sub view. Here it is. Alright. And Toga's over here. Wait, you guys can see it when I have it in this one. When I don't have it as the pop-up. Where's can you guys see this? Okay, no. I was like, I am not going through my what's it called right now, right? The hell did I save it? Oh. What? What? Okay. There we go. Some people start coloring rendering and shading values before hitting anatomy and gestures. I feel like I would do pretty good with shading and whatnot. I do have a background of what's it called? Doing signatures in like back in the 2000s, which is really me just taking 3D shapes, putting a character over them, and blending like colors around them. So that's why I think I'd do okay with it. Alright. So what do we got here? We got, you're so bad at rendering, you need to learn. I heard if you do, like, grayscale, it's really good. Like, that's, like, one of the best ways to go about it. Alright, how do we go about this? This is her, like, overall head, right? Do I draw her head first and then draw the body? Or do I do the... No, I think I drew the guidelines for everything first. Yeah, yeah, it's called like grayscale practice or something like that. I've watched a couple of videos on it because the only thing I've colored, I've done like a flat color on, like with like one shade in and one eye. It's like cell shading, I think Lich called it. All right, and then kind of looking at the way her head is, it's like weird. It's like the slightest of turns. It's like this. But it's also down. It's also tucked down. So I think we would do like the slightest of circles here. Like this. We're kind of winging this at this point. Wait, where's maybe turn this on for a second. I'll put this behind it. Whoops. We almost had the direction, right? It should be a little bit more tilted on the circle, though, but let's get rid of this. You're starting to think we need to think in a more 3D manner. Yeah. I agree. That's why I like using this ball thing. Really, really helpful. And what did her eyes do? Her eyes go like this. So that is, it's like this. Like this. Alright. You heard copying is not bad if you can understand how it works. Oh, most people you want to literally copy, so you just want to gather from different artists and principles, stand out, and then apply them. Just trying to think we need to learn 3D. You heard copying? Yeah, no one could one-to-one copy. I think learning how to actually get some of those like with hair, right? Like to me, hair is like really weird, like to look good. So I think like tracing over it for a little bit is like the best way to like get a vibe for how the curves of the hair go. Or like same with like drawing a line to see. It's how you use it, I feel like. Alright. So this is like this, I think. Someone told you hair strands were bananas. What the? Okay, well, now I don't know how to draw bananas. Yeah, but don't they come up back like this, and then they have the little stem here, like this? Is that a pepper or a banana? Oh, a 2D banana. Alright. In Pixar, you was recommended to think of everything as chunks. That's kind of with the hair. I think you're supposed to do the overall shapes of everything. You accidentally drew a jalapeno. Hey, look, it's just in my blood, alright? What can I say? It's just who I am. Alright. Let's go over here like this. And then come across here. Like so. And then we have the chin line here. Like this. And her ear comes up like this. Alright. Yeah, for hair, you get bogged down in details too early in the Pixar, so you need to be rough at the shapes. Oh, I could imagine that with, like, especially with how, like, each like, individual strand is, like, 3 little dots, right? So it must be really hard. And then we got this over here. Got the nose. It's gonna be slightly turned. And then we got the chin. Her chin looks like it's kind of blocked, but kind of looks like one of these like chins. You know what I mean? Like that. And then we want the. She looks like she got a sharper. I think we made the chin too long, guys. Again. Wait, no, that actually doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. And then we got the. All right. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all, I think. Let's see, whoops. Alright, well. Maybe it's, a little bigger than we intended it to be. Wait, no, that looks, guys, that looks good. That looks perfect. We're learning. We're getting better. We are learning and getting better. Wait, maybe I should have applied that transformation because her body's kind of huge on this canvas as it is. Right? Like that's pretty big. So we might want to actually shrink it down to that size, otherwise we're gonna run out of space. It'll also be easier to like check when we're doing the bodies, like overall pose. How did I line this up before so good, and then I just, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'm also just gonna move it though, because I'm working over here right now. All right. We can zoom in a bit. I think maybe we do the whole. Should we do the whole body first before we fill in any of the details? So maybe we start working on the shoulders right now. This looks really hard to pull off. Does it look like that? Here, it's her back, her shoulders are kind of diagonal like this, so maybe up here a little. Like this. This pose looks really hard to do. Just a rough sketch of the body, doesn't need perfect line art. Yeah. My line art usually ends up being completely different than my sketch so far. It's probably not a good thing, but... Because like halfway through, I'm like, okay, I'm doing it like this. Alright. So I think we do this first, her torso first, and then we go for the arms, because the arms have like foreshortening on them. And we've never tried that before, so we might want to use the body as a reference piece, because that's going to be really hard. I think that's where we use the cylinders to kind of do it. So her body kind of comes in. Let's see. Oh, we should do this thing where we did where we did this, right? So we have the line here, and then her neck's here, and this part comes down, and then it's kind of like this, right? And then, yeah. So her body comes out first a little, and then back in. And this is kind of squared up here. Alright, so we want to pull her body back a little, which is from this. What was it? It was like... It's like immediately like a C right here, like this. And this was like the upper torso right here, I think. And then it like straightens out down here for her, what's it called? A little bit straightened. And then we have the rib cage is kind of like here, I think. And then we got this one that's coming like this. And then maybe that didn't go down far enough, actually. And we didn't follow the shape with it, like we were talking about before. Really helps to try and figure out where the legs go, not to be connected. You can do the head, shoulders, ribcage, and pelvis, but really... Oh, not connected? And the top of the ribcage gets smaller. Oh, yeah, because it goes in like that, yeah. Kind of like this, right? I feel like it still goes down further. Like, I feel like it's down here. Like that. And then her, like, center area is here. And then we have this area as, like, the hips and pelvis. Except this goes back, right? So this... If this was like a cylinder, alright? We want it the smaller... Well, it goes back kind of like this, like this, almost. Like that. Then we got the hip. Just the methods you've been using so far. Yeah, I can feel that. Also, it feels like a lot better to split her. Like, I agree with you guys. Splitting these parts are so much better. And then we have, like, the... Yeah, I'm liking it. The more parts I split it into, it kind of becomes easier for me to see. Like, I already use a really complex head method. Why am I not just doing the same for the body? So this is actually slightly shifted back, too. So it'd be like this, I think. And then it comes down here. And then it'll... How does it sit, though? It comes, like, straight down? And then this one comes, like, straight down? Kind of looks like this to me. Like that. Make a V shape? Oh, for this? Yeah. Alright, you right, you right. Oh, like that! To get the... Oh, yeah. From this, right? Well, not that, but, either, but you're talking about the arms. You secretly found some... It kind of feels like it, right? Like, that feels... I don't know. Is it actually good, a good idea? I'm not sure, but it feels like your hip bones have the V, you know? That's stupid sexy V cut that's on, Jamie, you know? Alright. I don't know if this is, like, over enough yet. Feels like it's more, and then this is... I don't know. That's what it feels like a little. It can help you with how her legs... Yeah, this part's gonna be a bit hard. So I think we kind of come up with where they're gonna be, right? We're gonna go set a circle here, right? So the angle they kind of come out at is like this. So like here, and they're pretty big. Yeah. If I do that, I think, and we treat it like a cylinder, right? And then we have the foot is going to be back here. Is that the distance? It kind of looks like it. Maybe a little bit further up. And then this is where the cylinders really come into handy, is because we know that it's like this, which kind of gives us the look that we're going for. I don't know if that's right. Doesn't look right, but it's also maybe because it's not rounded out and she's like wearing clothes, right? It's not bad. You can tell. Yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna look at what's going on with the what's it called afterwards. So this one is out. It looks like it's like a pretty what's it called? Like kind of like this over here. I don't know. Maybe I'm off about this one, but the circle for this one would be here. Like that, and then she kind of has this like that, I think. A straight diagonal right. The circle for the knee would look like a straight line instead of a circle. Oh, yeah, like this. You're right. You're right. That makes sense. That makes sense a lot, yeah. And then this one would be something similar. Well, it would be like this, but then you have the ball here. So, yeah, and then this would be, and then we have this kind of curves down like this. We're unlocking. We're learning, we're learning. We're figuring it out. This is actually why I really like streaming this, is because it's like I feel like we get experienced people on here who figure stuff out, but then there's new artists like us that are kind of brainstorm things and figure it out ourselves and figure out our own things. Because when you get a pro doing it, they're like, oh yeah, you just you draw this line like this and you're good. And you're like, what? Because it's the same thing when I try to help people with Street Fighter. I'm like, well, you can just. They're like, how do I get out of this situation in the corner? I'm like, well, if you do a delayed light punch, you could possibly interrupt his attack if he tries to walk forward and hit you. And it's like, you're like, what's a delayed light punch? All right, let's for the arms. So we have the shoulders back here. So let's do the same with this. And then we have the elbow, which would be it kind of looks like it's almost straight ahead. Like this to here, it's slightly off. And then we have this arm that comes all the way up to her shoulder here. So this is the hand, it feels like. And so we want this to be a big cylinder, like this. The leg looks a bit too short, you think? It's supposed to be bent back, but you might be a little right. I think we did move it a little bit. Which legs? Both legs? Okay. It's because you figured the 3D line. Ah, yeah. And then we got the... I think you made the torso too long. It's making the legs look short. Oh, I think you're right. I think it'd be more here. Wait. See, this is why we're on digital, guys. Watch this. This is why we're on digital. Look at that. I feel I don't know. This one's too short still, I think. Even with that, this one's still too... we... finally figuring out how to use my tools to my, tools of my new art medium. Yeah, the one on the right could extend a little more from the calves. I think, yeah. Maybe... How does it look when you look at the line of it? It's slightly above it on the other foot. So here, and then it comes down to here, I think. And then how's the foot shaped? It's comes out, and the grippers are over here like this. And then this one's like that. Like that. You have the angle off on that leg. You're right. It like comes to. I think we're even off on this, right? Because this comes down, and this is more over. And then we got the. This one comes down like this, and it's a little off here. Why is it? Lasso 2 really does. It's like cheating. I heard the Discord noise. Oh, let's just here to the rescue. Hey. Thank you, thank you. I think I already moved it that way, right? I feel like this could still go a little. Oh, maybe it is like this. Okay. Man, this is so much fun. This is kind of cool. Like it feels like really cool to be like. I don't know. It's a lot more fun than drawing like those going like this 10 times in a row. You know, it's like actually looking at a character and trying to compare it. Um. It really is better. Yeah. I mean, it's just so much fun to actually draw things than it is to like sit there and like draw boxes and stuff. I like boxes, but they're like, you know, I need to draw some waifus. You know, it's half the reason I started drawing. This thing comes out weird. We'll tackle the weapon in a little bit. We're going back to the hands. So this one is it's kind of like tucked in close, like this, just like her other stances. Gotta do both, yeah. I mean, like, I've even seen artists who are like really like far into their art career who are like go back to boxes because they never did it because they, you know, this is the here, so this would be the circle here. The fingers are going to be impossible. I'm a little afraid of the hands when when we get to them. Like the finger comes up here. I don't think this is high enough because her face, either that or we don't have the head tucked in deep enough. That might be it. We might not have the head tucked in. Really just break down the hands? Yeah. I like watch tutorials and stuff on how to do it. It's big spooky. That's what I like. So if we do the hand better here, like this, right? Let's move some of these out of the way. We have the. Oh shit! I was gonna. What's it called? I was gonna use the. Let's just do the blocks. I don't know why I'm like. So like this right now. Yeah. I was gonna do the file. What's it called? There's a way to do it. time lapse. Oh, that's fine. Okay. It's alright. In the video, I'll just start it at once I get to here. I posted a short today of the time lapse of the last drawing we did, but it was like only through the stream. The head angle still feels weird actually when I look at it from this, but I don't know. What do we compare it now? See how we did? All right, we have okay, it's kind of hard to see. Let's do like a bright color. Was it H? There we go. So we got some things right. She's just a bit thicker. Wow, this one really didn't come out far enough yet. So this leg has to come out farther. Everything's... Well, we have her body. In fact, this is probably her clothes. This one also has to come out a little bit further. This part, I guess, is yeah. And then her elbow comes out further here. Her hand has to come up a little bit. And then so does this hand. So it basically, it's everything. It's basically everything. So we say we gotta move this slightly over a little bit more. And then this one had to be longer like this, which meant this was coming down like this. Feels so off balance now though. And then this needs to come up a little bit more. This would come out a little bit like this. And this comes up a little bit, but it's kind of hard to do this one, so maybe we just redraw this one. This one was like up here. And we can kind of clear this up a little. Yeah, let's just clear it all up. Clear it all up. We have a big old hand here. Comes up like the side of her face. And then we have the rest that like comes down like this. Which means this has to be angled a little bit, right? A little bit like that. Which would explain why the elbow is out more, like this. She used to know. Alright. Round 2. See how those changes. I don't actually like using the liquefy for this. I kind of next time I want to redraw it. Because it feels weird. I mean, we have all this stuff right. This leg just has to be longer and this has to be more out. Alright, and then that's all we have to do. This one was longer? Like that, and then this one was more out? Why does it look so off balance? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, why did I miss that? One of the biggest things for you is learning to see the shapes and break them down. Yeah. I tried to do that, but it's really hard. Alright, I think we go with this. I think we have a good base. Alright. I'm scared of even knowing where to start on this. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's use the contrasting color to maybe. Well, that didn't do anything. There we go. Dun 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 dun. And yeah. What's her ear look like? Let's zoom in on this stuff now. Her ear is kind of. This is down here, and then this is like this. And her ear has like this, comes like this, I think. So she is actually based off the flag and the national bird of the Philippines. So the flag colors, the like purple magenta color, when they're at war, they have the magenta on the top, but when they're in times of peace, they have it on the bottom. And at the end of that video, when she's done with a fight, she takes down her hair, and then all the magentas on the bottom. And both hairstyles also look like the national bird. So it's a really cool, like, they do so deep character design. It's really cool. We'll just do this for now. We're not going to actually use that as a hairline. Like, we have the actual hairline. Is she from Street Fighter? Yeah, she's gonna be coming out as a new character come what's it called? August 3rd. She's like a rushdown character. It's pretty cool. Street Fighter is always really good with how they do. What's it called? How they do their characters. I've never done a real nose, guys. I'm gonna screw this up. That looks so bad. Yeah. I like characters that have a lot of flash in the game. So they got some good ones. Like, I like playing Jury. My main character is Aki. She's like a snake poison girl. A new character came out that I wanted to main, but she's kind of boring playing, so I'm not really, not really about that, I'll be honest. She's like a zoner. Her name is Ingrid. She's like a magical girl, which is why I wanted to play her. Is it me or is this like way too low? That is way too low. How does this go? It's like a bad W. It's like that. No, this one curves in on this side. Never terrible at fighting games. Fighting games are just like drawing. It's all about the time. It's actually the amount of practice you do, like literally basically equates to how high you make it in ranked. It's kind of crazy. It's like a round pyramid without a top. Oh yeah, that's good. Because it comes up here, technically, the top. And then she's got... I know you're not supposed to... You're supposed to let the shading do the work for the mouth, because her lips come like this, right? Well, her mouth's actually slightly open. I don't know. Like that. Her ears are... Or not ears, her eyes are really cool. This is what I'm bad at. So we have this, right? This would be This would be the side of the face, I think. Like that. So, if we have the circle in here, it'd be like here. So this spot right here. Alright. And then same with this. If you come from the ear, it'll be like this, right? Which means this spot is like right here, I think. If we go across the curve of the face, I think that'd be good. The eyes are really hard for me still to place. Her eyes are kind of, it's like a triangle. Or not triangle, but they come like this, and then come down like this. Well, you know, when you have a real nose, it actually makes the eyes a little bit easier. Because you know where they stop. Maybe I'll just start drawing real people from now on. Maybe this is the end of the anime waifu series. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? We all know that's not true. Waifus forever. Okay. She's got like cool, rounded. She's got a fierce look to her. Which makes me feel like this isn't curved down enough. I don't know. I think this part has to come down more like this. That makes it look more fierce. You don't have to close the eye like you have a hole at the bottom of the eyelid. Even with the, I guess with the... Oh, that kind of looks good. That kind of looks good. Like My Hero people have the circles. Yeah. I think it's because I was going off the exact what's it called? Okay, and then this one's gonna, if we have this, it's gonna be right here, this corner. This one just looks like it's kind of comes up real quick for a little second, like this, and then it just curves around like this, and then it has this like that. And then it kind of like this. Like that. The face angle is off unless you want her face in a different direction. Yeah, I did it slightly off, and I didn't know. I don't know how to fix it without redrawing it. Guess we would pull over this chin, right? And pull over everything else. They have sort of a trapezoid shape to them on the top eyelid side, or a half circle. Yeah, you're right. It's more aggressive on this side. I think we're just gonna kind of wing the, I don't know, every time I wing the the side of the head, because I didn't do it at the right angle, I feel like it makes it much harder to do everything else. What if we... Alright. This would have to come down a little bit, right? This would have to come in. Like this. This would also come in, alright? So with this... This would come up a little. Or... Did I bring it over enough? Like... And then this would be more like that. I don't know. You can make shift I to the side of the body and then erase it later. True. I feel like this actually changed it quite a bit, though. Oh, Lich to the rescue. Oh, that's like way over. Yeah. Why is it blurring it? Oh, because I have blend on and not liquefy. I wonder why these things are getting all like... I don't know if this is... We might be going for too much with this at this point. We could fix it up, actually. We could fix it up. We could fix it up. Just draw a new head? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright. I think the green. I don't know why I wasn't using the keybind. We do this. We get the same circle, because I think this was in the right spot right here. But this spot, we have to figure out how the... It's like really sharp, like this. So I don't really know how the... See, that's the same line that I used before. And then this would be way over here. Like the center line would be way over here. Like that. And then we would have the jaw would be... Is that far enough over, actually? I think this is a little bit better. The left side seems straighter than the right side of the face on hers. Yeah. Kind of weird now that might be a lighting thing. Whoops. Oh, what do we have the blue at? Oh, we had it way over. Okay. Yeah. We had it way over. And it goes like way down like this, and then like that. And then this is... Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow, Aquavel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're having fun. Howdy do you do? I am just trying to figure out how to do this. Everyone's been so helpful. It gives a triangle shape for the jaw. Yeah. You've been for a while, was asleep. Ooh. Hey, that's a vibe, you know? Appreciate you hitting me up with the follow after you woke up. I actually will put on a stream and like fall asleep for a little bit. It's it's nice. It is a nice rest. I think this is looking much better. I think. All right. Let's go back to making a new layer then and go back to blue. Where is my... Okay, there we go. I can't put on the TV when I go to sleep, though. For some reason, streams are fine. But the TV? No. I can't do that. When that happens, I am... I like sit there and watch it because there's like a plot going on, or like for some reason even infomercials actually they get me locked in. I don't really care about the top because we're gonna have hair there, and then we have the. I don't know how much we want to actually. Which is a cute earring. Look at that! I didn't even see that before. There. Get a little air in there. Alright. Oh. Why does that look funny to me? Maybe it is like that. That looks really funny to me, though. I don't know. Maybe like that? Yeah. Want recreations to Adult Swim broadcasts? You want to fall asleep like we were 10 years old again? Are you telling me I could fall asleep to The Big O? That was a show right there. Or Fooly Cooley? Oh man, the Fooly Cooley intro. Fooly Cooley itself changed me as a kid. I was at that like perfect age to be like affected by it or like influenced by a TV show. And Fooly Cooley was that TV show. Which made me have bad crushes on girls who smoked and played guitar. So I I don't think it was a good influence at all. Kind of just trying to find. Well, here her ear is actually here. It's actually visible from this angle, like that or something. There's does this go? Yeah. There we go. I mean, Fooly Cooley was your sexual awakening? No, I wasn't that. I wasn't Gooner just yet at that point. I gotta look at this and be like, what looks like the Star Wars helmet? That's how I have to look at this. You know? Like, this is the Star Wars helmet here. You know how bad you wanted to be Naoto when you were like 11 years old and have an older girl flirt with me? Oh no, we were two different people. These were two very different people. This might be too high, but I feel like the curve is still correct. Alright. Round 2 for these eyes. Maybe we do the nose again first, because the nose really helped out with this, I feel like. That doesn't look right. How did we do the nose before? Oh, well, I botched it up a little bit. Can I play? Can I play what? Can I play Street Fighter? I'm master rank on 3 characters. Marshmallows fed me the wolf song. Oh, I thought you were talking about Street Fighter. Yeah, I could we could play that. Could give that a little listen to. What is this? Oh, okay, that's the what's it called? The Adult Swim one, right? Yeah, I'll give it a check out. Is it the Selena Gomez one? Now, Selena Gomez. That's someone I had a crush on. I was obsessed. I slept with a poster above my head of her until I was like 18. Her character on Wizards of Waverly Place looked like she would make me cry. And I feel like that was the, honestly, that's still how I pick out girls. Mission Marshmallow songs, now he a cook? He's a cook? He retire? I think I heard of that he was retiring. So this is like a... kind of like a trapezoid. I think you're right with that. Oh, this sounds loud though. This is a little loud. Is a little loud. Alright, that looks better. Alright. Selena Gomez is cute, but you like your Latina girls? Oh, okay, I'm not reading that out loud. Alright. He retired to become a content cooking? Content cooking? Like he streams? Or he's got his own, like, channel? Alright, let's go down like this. What's wrong with that? You can say that. I can't say that. Look at his channel shorts. Alright. I'm finding out new things. Oh my god, what did I do to this eye? Why, it's like halfway over the nose. I learned that Rebecca Black is now a DJ, and that Selena Gomez is the most amazing woman on earth, and that Marshmallow is now a cook. Today is kind of crazy. Alright, so this is another... This one's a little bit more aggressive with how it is, though. Kind of like this. Bro cook both food and song good. Imagine if he imagine if he did both at the same time. Let's pull up this cooking with marshmallow. Tiramisu? This is crazy. What else does it get? That's not marshmallow. Get out of here. Edible slime. Edible slime! Oh god. Oh, this was the next video. Guys, this might be a horror movie. Oh god. I feel you, Marshmallow. What are they putting in it? Oh god, they're eating my cousin! My family! How could they? Why didn't this play? Oh, it did. It's just the end of the song. Had a couple seconds left. Talking about Call Me Maybe. You also have to watch the boss fight? Oh, yeah. Let me check it out real quick. Let me check out that boss fight, too. Where? Oh, where? Here it is. Wait, where'd you send it? Oh, okay. I see. I found it. Well, let's pull it up. Or are these some old school graphics? You ain't wrong. Oh! A little bit louder now. Okay, I see. It's like, oh. Big hits. I see the Dark Souls, like, aspect of it. Did you shoot lightning out of his axe right there? Yeah. Oh. Can you get killed if you get knocked into the water? Oh my. Is that gun firing at you or at him? Let's have a proper. That wasn't a proper fight first? Ooh. Big hit. Big hit again. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Oh, it's like low graphics, but Shangri-La Frontier. Like the boss at the end of season 1. I don't know why. That's it just reminds me of. That's such an underrated anime. Like I feel like it just came out at like the wrong time. Like it didn't come out the same time as like Solo Leveling. So how are you gonna have like a game style anime with Solo Leveling? Bro looks crazy aggressive. Oh my goodness. How's he getting heals? Oh my 15 HP? 1 HP! He's hanging out. That must be a passive, right? Is that cheat death? 59 HP left? Hey, you got him. Oh, you used to read that one, Shangri-La? Yeah, it's so good, dude. It is so good. Alright, here we go. I feel like I got the eyes pretty okay. Nah, actually now that I'm looking, that's like it's gotta be more over here. Like this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have a skill to make you live at one. Okay. I was like, no way. That's crazy. And then I was like, wait, I play MMOs. Cheat death is a thing. Like this. And we got like thin. Not that thin. Oh my goodness. Maybe it should be a little bit more up. Like this. I don't know. That looks too far up. Like that, maybe? Kinda looks good. Cooldown is 8 minutes. That's a long cooldown. In WoW, it's like 3 minutes or 2 minutes or something. You can use it multiple times in a single fight. And that was actually some strategies that some guilds used to employ. Alright. And we go up like this. This one looks more right, like that. It's too thick right now, but I can cut it down a little bit. And then we want this one to come in like that. Might have it a little too far out, because it looks like twice the size of this one, but it's really, I don't know. What if we do that? And then put this up a little bit this way. Okay. There's 3 characters with a skill check where they make sure that you they like pop it, so that's you have to have it. Have it. Was that English? Have to. So you have to have it. Wait, I only need one like repetition there. No size still. You're not supposed to draw these though, I thought. And she has a little opening in her mouth too. We might come back to this when we actually go to what's it called? You're a hunk of burning love. Man on the beach, the kind guy and kind. What is his name? I was gonna what about Kai Sanat? Is he also on the beach? I think I recovered in time to still use the joke. Alright. Alright, and then she's got kind of a hairline that follows the head shape. But it's all sketchy on this side, so I think we'll come back to it when we get to a little bit further in to like add detail to it. And then she's kind of got these like lines underneath that aren't the eyes. So I don't know how to. Maybe that's something we show when we. Oh, we're not really going to color it, are we? Because she's got like the double eyelid, like it's not makeup, but that's the makeup like that's really popular. That also doesn't look right. It looks like it should be more like this. Alright, let's get this out of here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We should do some lines. I think we'll come back and touch up some of these like features. I don't know how to show this, like her nose is like crinkled, like she's her eyes are like squinted. I'm trying to like my model is 2 dots for eyes. Why am I trying to like show the camera? It's good, to be honest. I think you're doing a good job. Thank you. Get that. We're doing a good job because you guys have been so helpful. I'm getting hardcore carried. All right. Kind of. Oh, how do we do that? How do we want to do this? What if I draw the line out first of the center of it? No, we want it to like come from here and go up like half the head. I think that's good, right? Yeah. And then we have this one falling behind it. I don't know how we're doing this hair. Like that. Maybe liquefying this so it's a little bit more curved. Liquefy tool coming in clutch. Actually, I just want to. Yeah, it's there we go. There we go. I don't know. Kind of hard to do circles like that for me right now. All right. I don't want to focus on it too much though. It would come out like this and go like this. That's what it would do. This is what it would do. Yeah. Okay, that looks so much better. And then this can come in a little bit like that. And there we go. We have a nice round-ish. Alright. So how are we doing the hair? Do we just go with anime hair? I don't even... What is the general shape of this? It's like a bird's... I mean, it is a bird. It is a bird. It's just really weird. It's so, like, huge and comes all the way out here. Like... It follows this shape, and then comes in here. Like that. And this comes out, and then it comes in. It comes out a little bit more like this. And then the worst part is these strands actually start under the headband. See, they're all kind of like pulled tight there. I don't. This is when it's like so intimidating. I don't know where to start. I think we just start. I think that's just what we do. Um, let's see. Which one was I doing? Layers. We're on the right layer, right? Is that the first time he said that? Or if it's just been so popping in here, I haven't seen it. Alright, kind of just... Like a banana peel, right? Like a banana peel. That doesn't feel long enough at all. It feels like this should be the top. Like this. That's what it feels like. She looks like a cartoon character? Yeah. I want to see someone actually rocking this hairstyle. Alright. We got the, this out like this. That's why I was like, this is gonna take a while to do. That's why I think it's gonna be like a 2-day, like, process. Because all this hair out here. Got a little spot right there. Especially because like I'm the one that has to like dictate how the hair looks because it's like definitely going to be stylized. Because I don't know how to replicate that look at all. Like that is really hard looking. When a tornado meets a volcano. All right. I mean, I guess like the only thing we can do is just go one strand at a time. My biggest worry is there's actually too much detail on it and that it won't look good without without the like anime style. It won't really look good. Oh boy. Uh, let's see. Let me come down like this. And we got the strands like this. We got like a couple small strands here. Kind of touch like this. Like that. These see this one actually looks decent right there, I think. And then we have another big strand coming off it. Like that. It's like 3 strands, technically. And then we got the a big boy over here. A pretty big boy. Well, we are so far over. What? How do they fit all this in there? I guess we're close. We might have to skip out on a couple. To die. All right, that's kind of the way it goes. Definitely not color in this one. This does. This is think about Khalifa from DBS. Hell yeah. I played her in Dragon Ball Fighters actually. You know what I'm thinking? Is that we're gonna have to kind of cut out some of these shapes later to give it like a better form. Super Saiyan 4? Oh my, that is like... How does it look without the big blue line? How does it look like this? Honestly, I'm not I'm not actually hating it as much after this. It might have to be shrunk a little, but I'm not hating it, to be honest. It's kinda actually does have the shape that we were kinda going with. Or going for. And we can just have one more that like comes out like this, I guess. Right? And then we can start coming down with the shapes. Kinda do like this thing right here. Yeah, it's not actually not that bad. I think this part right here, maybe clean up a little, like get rid of this right here. It kind of has that hawk kind of look to it, like a bird. What does it look like without the... Okay, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it, guys. We're cooking, we're cooking. So I gotta tell myself, otherwise I'd be like, oh god, it looks so bad. This part's kind of terrifying down here. Something like that. Or you know what it is? It's actually two strands with like something in between it, like a hole in between it, like this, like that. And we have this has like it's got to have some bigger shapes to it, like that. Alright. Oh, yeah. She looks like a troll. Alright, let's get this in here. Kind of curve it up like this. Curve it down. This part's a little weird because it's like coming off of the side of the head, and I don't know how to make it look like it's maybe like that. Maybe that'll help it give it a little bit of shape. It's like another one that like shoots up here, but I don't think that's actually needed. Maybe it is actually. That didn't look that bad. That. I don't know. Maybe it is a little messy. All right. Make this one kind of look like it's going back, and to do that, we have to kind of go like this. Kind of have a line through it too. Doing good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It looks like a bird. I feel like it looks very bird-like. It also looks like a troll, but you know. Definitely got that wildness to her. You got the... I don't know how this one... Oh, it's its own hair that like comes off her ear. Like that. She's supposed to feel wild, so that means you did... Okay, yeah. She does feel wild, that's for sure. She definitely feels wild. Alright. No, that was a good line. There we go. And then you kind of want that gap, right? I guess you don't want a gap because it has to look like it's coming off the back here. Bum 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 bum. Whew. When I'm finished with this hair, I'm going to need to stand up and stretch afterwards. Hey. Trying to figure out kind of where I am on this. Because it comes down past her shoulder, so... Okay, that's where I am. This is where I'm at. Okay. Whoa, what? Okay, we're getting rid of this and this. It's not coming from there. It's actually coming from this strand right here. that's going to be coming down like this. And it's going to split into two parts right here and come back. But the biggest thing about this strand is it also has this. And this is what kind of keeps it with the flow. It's this one. I feel like. Maybe bring it in a little bit more. Like that. And then kind of one last swoop here, and I think and we're gonna need like lines and stuff to, give it some, you know, give it a little bit more depth to it. But yeah, think we might have actually captured the hair without it being. Maybe this has to be reshaped on this side a little, but I think the rest of it looks good. Dang, she is hairy. Like, what I would want to do, alright, grab this, is bring it in so it looks like it's, like, pushed this way instead of, what's it called? Instead of up. I want it more out, like this. And then go back to the pen, or pencil. Yeah. Hmm. I think these gotta, like, bend. Not come down, but, like, bend up, like they're turned, like this. Like that, yeah. Woo! That's a wild lady. Yeah, this is your best full body work, no lie. Hopefully, we haven't actually got to the full body yet. It's also my only full body. Like, he's, but this body, yeah, this is pretty good. This is the hair is. The more I look at the hair, the more I'm actually really liking it. Like, it definitely slaps. I am gonna stand up and take a break though for like a couple of minutes. So hydrate. Everything else, guys. You know what? You don't want blood clots. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. I'm back. All right. With baby steps? Hell yeah. One strand at a time. One drawing at a time, too. Where the hell did I put the glove? Over here? Maybe I left it downstairs. Oh, here it is on the floor. Take care of myself a little bit better. All right. I think I'm gonna do the whole body on a different layer. Because I feel like that's gonna be pretty hard to do. I'm also gonna save the hands for last. Because this looks like it's gonna be pretty hard. So I haven't even touched clothes yet. Like that. Then it hangs down. So the one good thing is we could just use clothes and you hang it down towards its like center of gravity. That's one thing I do know. We might want to get the arms out of the way. That way we have the I think we should do it like this and leave it at the space open to let the eyes kind of do the trick for us since we're not coloring it and shading it. And then this is going to be where the elbow is. Right here. Like that. And then this part. At least this part looks pretty easy to draw. It's like their big muscle here. And then got the muscle here. And then once you get that, it just comes in like this. And then this one, big old muscle, and then it comes in. That don't look right. Because it doesn't do that. It goes down like this. And then like that. And then this one's got more shape to it. Because it's slightly turned to us. Oops. Got a little bit more in though. So like that. And like this. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Be the last one standing. Alright, we're leaving the hands still. We'll leave this still like this. And this is definitely more like this, right? Yeah. Like it's dynamite. Hey, I'm not. That's actually not that bad. That is actually not that bad. We got the up here. I think I should hide the head for this part. No, I think we should do the other hand actually, because those are kind of like blocking everything. We also have a claw. How does that come out? Like that? Oh, like it's like a little thicker too. It like comes from the palm right here, like this, and this. It's like leaned a little bit more, so it's like that. There we go. I think we found the shape here. It'd be cool if I'd actually kind of kept it like this, like that. Like there's a weird thing on the hands with it. And a little feather. We can do the feather later. Man, future me is being left with all the hard stuff. He's gonna be pissed. Well, that's what he gets for not being here first, you know? Oh, I was doing the hand because I wanted to get this right. Alright. Let's see. Bring it over here so I get a little better view. Alright, so we have... This comes down like this. And then it comes out. I think it actually comes out further like this. And then we got the like that. And this comes down here. Like this. Wraps around here, but it's kind of falling because of gravity, right? And then we got the little line here like this that kind of holds it. And we'll close that up once we finish this hand or this arm, I mean. And then so this is really where the elbow sits right here. I think. I think I got the wrong thing on. There we go. There we go. That does not look what I like what I wanted it to at all. I want it to be more shaped, more out here, and like a pointy. Like you don't want to mess with that elbow, you know? Whoops! What did I just do? Wait, how did I turn this? What's going on here? What did I press? What's no? Please. Oh, did I accidentally press this or something? I can't type? Oh my god, why can't I type? I bet I could... Oh god. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh no, we don't! It's backwards. Wait, that doesn't look that bad backwards, actually. What about this? How does this look? That doesn't look bad at all. Hold up, that kind of... That kind of... Oh my god, we popped off of that hair. Alright. Waking up. Wow. That is something else right there. Okay, let's fix it though. Let's flip it the other way. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're back. Okay, why is it still giving me... I don't want to... I want to draw. Okay, what button did I hit to do that? I did not like that at all. I know you're supposed to actually turn the canvas, like check things out, or to get like angles that you're not good at, but... Wait, that was actually kind of good when it went like this. And then it is going to be coming down here from here. These don't look like they line up at all. Oh, I guess they do. It's just... like that, I think. And then we got this. I guess that we didn't do this far enough down, because shouldn't be able to... I mean, it's fine if we do something like that, right? What the... What do we do to the elbow? There we go. There we go. Tell me this is on a different layer than the hair. Okay. Yeah, why is her hand so big? This is so big. I know why. It's because, like, when you play Street Fighter, W drawn? Hell yeah. The reason they're actually like that is, it makes the game easier to, like, animate and make, like, for players to see what they got hit with if you make the feet and the hands bigger. That's the actual explanation for it. What way is this shape? This is like... But it makes it really weird to draw. Okay, that makes sense that it follows this. Alright. This might be for future me. Hey, that finger is actually not bad. But it's gotta curve down like that. Alright. There we go with that one. I know, like every time I hear some of these songs, I'm like, oh my god, this is a old classic. Like, duh, you have like top 100s from what's it called? A decade ago playing. Not gonna lie, this is like that, maybe? And then it's got this like thing like this. Do you know this little Pilgrim game has lore too? What the hell? They got a professional writer? What kind of budget they got? Like a rock star. Got da. That don't look thick enough. She's got the big old hands. What? Let me know some of the lore. Let me hear some of the lore. I don't know how this looks. Oh god. Oh god. Da, da. That looks a little bit better. The thumb looks a little weird. It's like more like this. Like that. But other than that, it's actually not that bad for the hand. Especially because we haven't this line is like actually useless as we might want to bring this in a little here though. Like it doesn't look that way on the picture, but it looks weird here. There, like that. Wait, I think we wanted that. Hold on. Then we want this one to actually be kind of like this. Alright, it's not that bad, not that bad. Alright. Not the one we wanted. There we go. The palm is like a pentagon. Yeah, but I got the... Can't really see the palm. Oh, you mean it here? Yeah. Or like here. Oh, what's this? Why is that? Oh, we're on the wrong... Whatever that was. And this is like coming from this part right here. And then this is like this, right? Like this, and then kind of like this. This needs to be kind of shaved away at. And then it needs like clearly to come down further in here like this. Not that much. Technique lock, shape vision. Yeah. We need like the JJK announcer whenever we like learn something new. And then pull it back like this. Then we got this thing on it, so it makes it look bigger. I'm not gonna lie, this I don't know if it looks good or not. Honestly, I think these are a little short compared to the other fingers. But these fingers I don't feel like came out too bad. He's doing it. He's yeah, learning hands. One step at a time. One step at a time, guys. I do want to fix this up though. And this we'll have to do like so right now I just want to do general shape and I think I'm gonna refine like everything. This is not looking bad right now. This ain't looking bad at all. Man, I feel like listening to No Nikki right now. No Nike. So cool. You got that Nikkei playlist that you listen to all the time? Let's marry that girl. What if this comes up like this? Like, even though this looks more natural like this, and we expand out this finger, I think. And we could, like, kind of curve it here, but I feel like it feels more natural like that. Alright. Get rid of this here, and we'll redo the hand, or this finger. Yes, say yes. Alright. I don't know why I put this up. It's not like I have a guideline for this. Be so rude. Is this far enough out? I don't think so. Let's just start from here and work our way up. So we have this like part right here. And then it comes up here. And then it comes down here. And maybe we get rid of this then and change the thumb up once we get there. Alright. And then I think it comes up like this. All the way up here. Try Black Snake. Alright, I'll put on a Nikkei song. I think people might be woken up from it at some point. But we'll play one and then we'll hop back to the other playlist. Black Snake. Black Eyes. I was like, what's gonna pop up if I search this? Turn it up just a hair. That's a little too loud. Okay, this should be good. My canvas just looks like America threw up all over it. Alright. Come down over here, and then we come out like this. See, but now this is too big for this hand. You know, now it's that one's bigger. And it's also kind of not the right angle, too. I want it to come out this way, alright? It's actually coming out where it's like this. Yeah, I think that actually works pretty well. Doom music? Is this like the end of the game or something? Are you like dying? I guess there is no end of the game. It's live service, right? I don't know how that inside of that hand's supposed to look. But this will come up like this. And we'll have it up here like this. And then down here like this. And let's look at what it looks like now. I don't like it, but I also don't want to focus on it right now. So we're kind of keeping it as is until I can like kind of figure it out what's going on, or maybe we'll do hand practice tomorrow for a few minutes to get like better at this. Yeah. Either way, I wanted to shape this so I could get the other stuff in, and that filled its purpose here. So I'm happy about that. Let's not that one. Why hands so hard? Why hands so hard? The greatest philosophers ask those questions. Why hands so hard? Or my hand's so bad, people are gonna think I'm AI. Whoa. Let me put on back to the other playlist. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is a banger. Right, because this kind of comes up from her. This might be too low, actually, or too high. It's not that hard. I know I watched a method that like turns it into a box like this, and then you basically make these into like 4 cylinders or whatever. So I should probably do that first. Is this too high? It might have to come down just a little bit like this. Wait, that's actually perfect because it needed to. It has a line above it, anyways. There we go. That's kind of funny. There we go. Try drawing feet. I got it. I got it. I've seen enough grippers in my life, you know. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Maybe we need a foot day eventually. Foot day, armpit day. We'll make it into a single day. That way we can get all the laughs and jokes out of the way. This. Kind of coming up from her, right on her. What's it called right here? Like this. Like this. Right? More like that. And then it'll come up, right? Kind of looks like a Dragon Ball character. Mm. Dude, this is fire. This is fire. Like, we still got a lot to go, but and her because I don't have it covered, this needs to like come down over here. I need to figure out what to do with the head because it actually doesn't make sense where it's sitting. We might have to move it, but that's why we put it on a different layer. All right. Oh, I already did that right here. All right. Uh, that. And we got this, why are you so emo, Adele? And then it's kinda... little thicker, I think we can go with it. Like that. I don't know. Kind of have the... I feel like this is like such a hard part to get correct. Oh yeah. Can you try Nikkei Hurricane? Alright, because I don't know why, but Adele is rough. Adele is rough. Sure it's not. Okay, a little more quiet. There we go. The levels are it's like sound levels are like the hardest part about being like streaming and whatnot. It's like you want to be heard and you want your background noise to be heard, but you don't want to blow out everyone's eardrums too, you know? The singer was an opera singer. Ooh. Iron Mouse? Yeah, managing the music is a tough task. Yeah. Especially because everyone has like different tastes. That's why I kind of like put on the like the pop playlist because I'm like, there's no I feel like it's kind of works with everyone, you know? Kind of looks like it ties like that. And then that's behind the black belt. So I just want to use that line for now and I'll get rid of it afterwards. And I think I didn't go up high enough with this part. Because it looks like it like drapes like this. Well, maybe a little bit more drape action right there. It feels cool when I'm like drawing out the character. It feels like I'm chipping away at like the character as if I'm doing like some sort of like wood carving when you're like drawing out the details on a guideline. At least that's how it feels to me. I do want to draw the not draw. I do want to try uh carving and whatnot at some point. Feel like that'd be a lot of fun. I think that's way too low. I think it's like this. There we go. So it actually kind of covers her belly button. So her voice is beautiful. Um, Just gonna bring this over here. Pause that. Over here. Alright, Adele, get out of here. Alright. I mean, it's got like, it's more bumpy. Like there's folds coming off of it. Like that. I think we're going too close to the leg. I think it's got to come out way more. But I like the way it's drawn though, so I'm just going to use the lasso tool. Yeah. Well, good. Maybe there. Yeah. Which means this is also too close, right? Well, I guess not. These are like somewhat tight. Oops. But it might be slightly out more. Like this. Because it has the things too, and then comes out like this. It wouldn't be exactly on the leg. So like this. Alright. I'll do this part once we actually get the line for the leg drawn, because it kind of like drapes onto the leg. Which I don't even know. We're gonna have to come in here and do the frills on this at some point. No, that's not how this goes. That is not how this goes. This actually, you know what? This comes out like this. It actually rotates a little bit more like this. There, like that. And then we got this that we're gonna worry about later. Guess now we do the leg, right? It's kind of hard because it's like, no, wait, this is the knee here. Let's draw the knee first. Well, it's like this. All right. Pasito. Like that, I think, is the... And then on this side, if we follow the knee still, it's coming out over here. And then we have like this coming down like this. But it's actually more straight, like this. Oh, I was so locked in on that for a second. Try the clearing call next, you can hear the different voice. Alright, alright. Let's finish this one up though, because Despacito. This is how I think it goes. Sube, sube. All right. Let's zoom out for a second and see how it looks. Oh, that is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. This might have to come back a little. This might have to come back a little to make it look like, also kind of just weirdly shaped, but like something like this. I don't know how to make it tinier like that. I don't know, actually. Let's just keep with this one. And if we need to move it, we'll move it. It definitely feels like there needs to be... This does need to be straighter, though. That much... There we go. Something like that. Maybe if I tilt the leg better, maybe because it's the way that the foot is shaped. Oh, whoops! I forgot the. It's a good song too. We'll put this back on. I'll restart it when after listen to Chie song. Grab that. We also, I am ending at midnight my time, which is in 20 minutes. Just letting you guys know. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. It has been a blast. Oh, this looks like perfect sound. I appreciate all the help from everyone. She looks like Majin Buu. But yeah, the thing I need to do with this, right, is actually have it, like, come out more. I think that's the reason why it looks funky. This one might be too far, but like that, maybe. Oh, now it might be too far up. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. So how does this fall on the... So this comes down here, comes over here like this, and comes in like this. Like this. This kind of has a Expedition 33 vibe to it. I think this will actually help give the shape, this like rip in the pants, just because the way it's like bent over on here, and then the way it's like folds over here. I don't think I did this right. I think it's more like this, and then more like this. This one's pretty epic. And then we got this big rip that follows along like this. All right, we're putting this one back on and restarting it because this is a dope song right here. Yeah, I like that. That was it's really epic. And definitely it had a what's it called? Expedition 33 vibe. Pretty cool. See this part, we had the lake too close to the body right here. So let's cut this out like this. Like that. Whoops. There we go. Whoa, too big, too big. All right. This is cool. That. Still kind of not wide enough. Where it's comes all the way over here. There we go. We got another one. Have to go to work now. Bye. All right. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm probably ending the stream soon, anyways. So thank you very much. This is I think we're kind of popping off today. We might have to bring this out more. We'll definitely work on this. Oh man, this is so cool. It feels so Dragon Ball Z, dude. It feels so Dragon Ball Z. Also appreciate all the music recommendations. They've been pretty good. Oh, and this is too long, actually. It should end up here. I don't want to spend too much time on it right now. I want to get, like, the general body done, though. You know? I was just hoping that by giving this shape, we'd be, like, you know, being able to see it a little bit better. Like this. Kind of like this. There we go. Now, how do we want to handle this? Because this drapes down, right? Once we get to the knee, which we're at, it still actually carries on for a bit. So we're kind of draping down just a little too early. If anything, it would come out to here, all right? And then start draping down in here. Like this, and then it comes down like that. Talking about bad guy and Billie Eilish. Okay. This is the knee though. Oh, the knee is actually going underneath the thing anyways. Also, the knee needs to be like bigger, I feel like. I don't know. Feel like it should be bigger, but don't want to show it though like that, you know? All right. Then we kind of. So this is really weird how it comes in here. It's kind of like folds in on itself. Maybe because it's like torn or something. Like this. Like that. I'm a bad guy. What about like this? I don't know. It's kind of hard to drape it down on this. What if we do like this shape? Like that. That'll make it a little bit easier. All right. Then we can come over here like this, erase that, and now this comes out like this. Like that. I don't hate it. We do want to expand this one out because it's a little too short here. Want to kind of bring it out to maybe like here. I don't know. That looks too far into. What about here? Like that. See, it's like dropped over the knee. So this one's actually too high, I think. This you know what it is? This part is right here. Bring this up, and then this has to become smaller like this. This does need a little bit more, what's it called? But like that. Not this. This is. All right. Yeah, this thing's a little weird. Alright, I think this is like a good spot to wrap up. We've got a lot done on this. Look at that is something else right there. That is something else. Let me tell you that. I think we need to shrink this actually to make it look like it's pulled back more. Like if we like this. It kind of looks like it, but now it looks kind of like a stubby leg, so I don't know. Like that or something? I don't know. Either way, I think this is a pretty good stopping point and a pretty good drawing so far. I've been having a blast. Thank you guys all for the help. I will be going to sleep now. Who can we send you guys off to? Send you the Safi, alright? Send you the Safi. I hope you all have a good night, and catch you guys tomorrow. Why do I say goodbye when I didn't do the raid yet? Every time. Every time. Also, bye YouTube.